Hello, everybody. Hi, I've got to be quite quiet because my little boy's asleep in bed. So I'm going to be a bit quieter tonight. So apologies if you, I'll do my best. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Now, this is a surprise stream, everybody, because what we were going to do tonight, me and the lovely Jade, we're going to be over on my other channel on the Curious Bunny. We're going to talk about the Ohio train derailment and the toxins that have all the escape. It's literally a new Chernobyl in America. And our lovely Jane is our roving reporter in Ohio. Okay, I'm just going to turn the game up a little bit on the microphone so I don't have to shout as much. Don't have to get as close because obviously I can't talk very loud. Let me know if that's too loud. Is that okay? Is that too loud, guys? Let me know. Okay, so but one, we were going to put it back because we're not ready yet and I'm still not feeling 100%. And two, I've had word from the lovely Curtis. Now, Curtis messaged me this morning. Thank you. On the D-Lo, okay? Thank you, other side. I'm speaking really quiet, but I've turned the volume up on my microphone, so... okay, Curtis was right. I think there is a color on the Penny was, yeah, I think there is. So 108 people already. Hello, everybody. Is it too loud? Let me know, folks. I'm actually talking really, really quiet, but I've turned the gain up because my little boy's in sleep. Let me know if this is too loud, guys, and I'll turn it back down, okay? So just let me know. Okay, so Curtis messaged me this morning and he said, Penny, I love you more, Gem. He said, Penny, I'm going back to St. Michael today. Oh, okay, Larry, thank you. Thank you, Julie, love. Thank you, TT. Thank you, everybody. But you can hear me okay, though, yeah? You can actually hear me. Okay, Brill, thank you. So he messaged me this morning. He sent me a 2-second video of him driving, and I was like, "Did you mean to send me a video of 2 seconds of you driving?" And I thought it was like he'd knocked his phone. And he said, "Yeah, I'm on my way to St. Michael, but don't say anything. It's hush hush because we don't want the locals finding out that I'm on the way back because Curtis is on the D-Lo now." He messaged me not long ago and said, "You're not going to believe this, Penny, but I found the caravan park, I found the owners, and I'm editing a video right now. Are you going live?" And I says, "Well, I am now." And and he said, "I will say hello to everybody in a sec. Sorry, guys, I will do." And he said, "Right, I'm editing a video. You need to watch it, okay? It's apparently this video that Curtis has shot today will change everything. So what we're going to do, we're going to go live until Curtis is ready. Now, I'm just going to drop Curtis a quick message. Yeah, but remember, America's huge. So us reaching France, yeah, but America's a different ball game, isn't it, than Russia to here? But trust me, it's bad, okay? It's a lot worse than what they're making out. Okay, so I'm just going to message him now. I'm live, and then I'll send him the link if he wants to join. He might want to join before his video, I don't know. So has anyone got a notification? Hang on a sec, Ghost. Just give me a minute. Has anyone got a notification from Curtis yet? This is all to do with this case, Ghost. You've missed a lot of this, but basically, there's a lady that went missing in the UK 4 or 5 weeks ago, and she was complete. I'm really behind on emails, Dr. David Bull. Apologies. I've not really been on YouTube today or anything today. I've not really been on. I have moments where I have to shut off, otherwise I'll be on it 24/7, you know. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to keep an eye on Curtis's channel because we know that that he is gonna do this video. Let me just check notifications, guys. Curtis, are you there? You're listening? If not, then I've sent you. If you are, I've sent you the link to join. So all I can tell you is that today Curtis has been to St. Michael. He has filmed inside the caravan part. This is an exclusive, what you're hearing now. He is filmed inside the caravan part. We're going to keep an eye on his channel, and then he's going to join us after his video. So it's not set up yet, okay? It's not set up. Now, we found out who this woman is. This wasn't her sister. It was her mate. And he has filmed. He's managed to find Penny. Now, again, this is not me. Not me. Yeah, he did. You're right, Little Miss Sunshine. We like her. It's nearly as much as Jane. Yeah, we love Jane. I noticed that Pebble Dashing came in. This is a running joke that we have had for the last, 3 years? So Nancy Pelosi was drunk on the White House lawn. She said, ooh. Anyone that's been with me longer than 3 years will know what this is about. So guys, just ignore me. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye on Curtis's channel. I've just messaged in the link. If you're watching Curtis did find the elusive Penny. He actually has. And again, it's not me. Okay, it's not me. I'm not the elusive Penny. It's not a very common name, but it isn't that rare either. So we're going to do some hellos while we're waiting. And then what we're going to do, if we've still got hellos and we don't know where Curtis looks quite buff though, to be fair, we just need to be careful. Well, that's why he said, don't put it out publicly that I'm here, because it's on the D-Lo that I'm here, and he's home now. So we're allowed to say, okay, I'm going to say a quick hello to everybody here. If you're watching on the replay, you'll find it's very boring if you're watching on the replay, because you're not going to get a hello because you're in the future. So maybe fast forward a few minutes. So we're going to start where I'm going to start as far back as I can go, which is here. So we've got Malice in Punderland. I love your name. It was incredible. It really, really was. Big up Curtis. We've got the lovely Just Kate. Curtis found the elusive Penny. He sure did. We've got my number one, Brummy Bestie Sid. I love Sid. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Sid? Good to see you. I hope your ankle is still on the heel. We've got the lovely Gemma, the beautiful Gemma Journeys Grace. Great channel. She covers a lot of topics, including her autism. She vlogs her autism journey. Curtis needs to be careful. Hello, Leslie, in case he has a nasty accident. I agree. We've got Lozzaby in the house. Good to see you, darling. Good to see you. I've known you for quite a number of years as well. We've got Heather McCullen. They have found remains near the canal where... Oh, wow, really? Okay, I'll do a quick search in that. If anyone's got any links, and if you can pop it in chat. And hang on. Still not right. I've sort of taken my antibiotics, you know. Yeah, no notices yet. So we can keep some people watching, keeping on. I'm watching his channel now. I'm going to keep refreshing, okay? I'm going to have a look at that. Thank you for that, Heather. We've got the beautiful Jade. We're going to be doing our Ohio tomorrow night, unless anything else happens that's really interesting like this. Me and Jane are going to be covering the train derailment on the Curious Bunny, my other channel. We have okay, so Mad Matt UK. Hello, welcome. We've got Julie. Hello, sweetheart. You're the Julie. Are you the nice Julie that was in the group and under my videos today? You all the same person? Curious to know what Alex Murder Aunt Penny is really like in the flesh, says Julie. Catherine is back. Hello, my darling. I have to stay. I'm sorry it's late. It was all last minute. TT is here. Hello, TT. I'm guessing that's about the Isle of Wight thing. Don't jinx him. Red Bull Vodka's here. Alan Edge. Hello, mate. Thank you for your donation the other day to the Bunsters. Oh, to the laptop. Michael English is here. Cosmic War Toad. All right, you lot. Thank you, Penny. We love Gemma. We love you, Gem Love. We've got Sean. No notice of yet. I'm just going to go for anyone else that's just come in. Rachel Lucas. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome. If you're from our little Facebook chat group, I'll invite you to that actually, Jane. If you're from the little Facebook chat group where we've made friends in there, just let me know. Just say, hi, Penny, I'm from the Facebook chat, so I know who you are. Because it's nice to get chat, you know, so I know who you are in here. Hello, Billy. Hello, how you doing? We've got Sheris Rosin. Hello, darling. Shirley, they have found Peter. Have they found Peter? Hello, Shirley, darling. How you doing? We've got ABC in the house. We got Babyface evening, Penny. Hello, Babyface. You're back. We've got Refusenik Sean, another Refusenik as I am. We got Chocolate Frenzy. Hello, darling. We've got Samantha Laurie. Hello, darling. Are you from the little group? I know there's a few of you that I'm hoping will come over. We've got Helen. I am in the chat. Well, thank you for coming over, hon. Thank you. I appreciate you giving us a chance and coming over. But I say Curtis is really busy editing this video. Only 24 likes. Dr. David Bull. Hello. Tony G, another one I've known for years. Hello. Anyone else who's just come in? I'm from the chat. Penny Samantha. Well, thank you, sweetheart, for coming over. There was somebody who was asking questions about, do I make money if you subscribe? I really don't. I don't make money. And I don't make money anyway because YouTube have demonetized me. Sarah, hello from Facebook. Well, thank you for coming in, hon. I appreciate that. I say, Ghost, we've got Ghost. I love Ghost. He's amazing. Hello, mate. Billy, hello. Hi, everyone from Facebook group chat. Well, thank you, Billy. We've got Tomo in the house. Little Miss Sunshine as well was here. We've got Miss Yvonne New. Hiya. Hello, darling. We've got Gail. Hello, darling. And we have Jojo. I'm in the group chat. Well, thank you, Jojo, for coming over. I really appreciate you. So I think that's everybody. So if you're coming in, I miss your name, I apologise. So I'm going to just shut that off in a minute. We're going to keep an eye. If everyone can subscribe, someone can drop Curtis's channel, I'll be really grateful. And then we can keep an eye on Curtis. Lucy, hello, sweetheart. I've got a rabbit called Lucy. Fliz is in the Facebook chat. Well, thank you. I appreciate you for coming over, hon. So I'm going to add Jane to that as well if I can in a moment. So let me just have a quick look on the latest on Peter Baglin. If I'm too loud, let me know, guys, okay? Because I've turned the gain right up on the microphone. Okay, so I'm just going to... It looks like they've found Peter Baglin, guys. This is breaking news. Now, there was also a missing man. We did cover on this channel. We've got Daniel Hives missing and Peter Baglin, all from the same area. Now, I have said this before many times. Do we have a serial killer on the case? I honestly, genuinely believe... Oh, thank you, Louise. I've just seen it, sweetheart. I genuinely believe that Nicola Bulley, in my opinion, my personal opinion, again, so this is just for the YouTube lawyers and whatever, in my opinion, Nicola Bulley did not fall in herself. She did not commit suicide. In my opinion, there is foul play and there is stuff being covered up. Why, we don't know. We're trying to find out. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hello, Hay. Is it Hayley? Hope I don't ruin your name. I'm sorry. I just managed to get on chat. Hello, Julie. You're from the chat as well, aren't you, hon? I'm from Finland. Say, is it Hayley? I don't want to get it wrong, darling. Francesca Chanel. Hello, my darling. Ted in England. Pen. How you doing, mate? No, Penny is wonderful. Well, thank you. Hello, Jude. Are you from the group as well? I think she never made the dog walk. I believe, in my opinion, that she was already dead that morning. And there's so much evidence. Scotland in the house from Samantha. I'm originally from Sutton Coldfield in Birmingham. I left Birmingham in 2011 and I've been in North Yorkshire ever since. So you hear a bit of a weird twang. Hello, GOR, and welcome, Julie. You're from Sutton Coldfield, or you don't believe she made the walk? Okay, so this is breaking news, everybody. I need to cough. Sorry, excuse me. I don't mean to do that, guys. Okay, let me just see if I can find one that doesn't have as much spammy stuff. I hate opening links when I'm live because you get all this cookie advert. Okay, the police, this is breaking news. Police are searching for missing grandfather, find body near Selford Canal. Can I just say my heart goes out to his lovely wife. We have done a stream on this before. The Daniel Hives went missing before Peter Baglin, and then Peter Baglin went missing. I think it was the 30th of December. Let me know if I'm wrong. Hello, beautiful Jane again. Hello, darling. Hello, Hunter. Welcome. There's some fuckiness going on. There's the link to this. So Peter Baglin went missing. Where in North Yorkshire? Might have asked before. Hello, Borrow. I'm about 30 minutes from York. First time here. Well, thank you, Ria. Thank you for being here, hon. As I say, what we're going to do, when Curtis does his video, 28th of December, thank you, Jojo, thank you. Like I say, we have covered this before, but I've done that much research on Nicola Bulley. My brain is full of dates and stuff. Who is the man who worked at the BAE that went missing? This is Peter Baglin, I think. Oh, thank you. Can I just say a massive thank you, by the way, to Owen? Owen sent some wish list items for the bunnies today. We rescue bunny rabbits, so any donations go to them. They have demonetized my channel. They've taken everything away, and hang on. I've just had a notification. Is that Curtis? I'm so keeping an eye on my phone. No, it's not okay. Sadly, I believe there was foul play. Yeah. Hello, Louise, darling. No. Oh, Derek. Yeah, I heard about that as well. I don't know. So Peter Baglin, we have covered him. He went missing. It's all in the Greater Manchester sort of area, or Lancashire area. I think he was in Greater Manchester. I have a goose. I raised it myself. Oh, how lovely. Some weird shit going on. And remember, we've got Daniel as well. So Daniel Hives just vanished. I wonder whether our psychic mate, was involved in this. Oh, thank you, Shirley. Yeah, this why you get demonetized. Well, the thing is, Red Bull vodka, they're very vague. Okay, now they said that I can reapply again at the end of the month. It just seems a bit funny that we're covering this and that happens. Excuse me. So we'll see. We'll see. Thank you. Sub to Dawn. Who's Dawn? Sorry, I've missed something. Okay, everybody. So we've got 190 here. So thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. So we're just going to have a quick look at this now. So there's Peter Baglin. I just want to say as well, his wife. Hello, Louise, love. His wife, we've watched videos. It's okay. It's taken money away from my rescue animals. It's not I don't make any money on YouTube. I've said this before. Some people make money on YouTube and they treat themselves to stuff, or they might go and get a pint down the pub, and people tip and whatnot. But with me, every like super chat or ad revenue, which it doesn't come up to much because they take a chunk of it off you. I spend it on my animals, my rescue animals. So by doing this, they've taken it off them. So if anyone does want to help out, you can still, like, if anyone wants to tip, you don't have to. No, it's all free. But some people say, you give up your time, Penny, and we want to help out the animals in return. But I will say my laptop is definitely on its last legs. Okay, I've got to buy me a coffee. I'll put the link in a minute. I've changed it to buy me a carrot because it goes to the animals. But yeah, so at the moment this laptop's on its last leg, so I won't be able to do many streams much longer. So I want to say thank you to those of you that have helped out. Okay, hello Layla. Curtis will be here in a bit, I think. Okay, let me just drop my coffee link, okay, and then we'll read this. Guys, does anyone here think that there could be, and I believe we have a serial killer? Now, many people have said that there's been talk about this for many years, apparently. Now, I didn't know about this, but apparently there's a lot of people that go missing. Hang on, just put this in. Apparently, there's been a lot of people going missing along the Manchester Canal. I don't know how true it is, but we'd have to do a bit of research. Now, after this case, when we stop looking at this case, I'm going to focus a lot on true crime, okay? Oh, thank you, Jem, sweetheart. Jem's amazing. She's helped out lots as well. Okay, so let's have a look now. It says police searching for missing grandfather Peter Baglin, who disappeared almost 10 weeks ago after going out for an evening walk, have found human remains near a canal in Salford. Now, they searched that canal, folks. They had the mountain rescue, they had the dive team, they had the lot. Oh yeah, please hit the like or the dislike if you don't like me. That's okay. I won't be offended. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. I just dropped something. Sorry. Sorry, I'm back. They searched that area, guys. Why is it? That's 2 now. Okay, 10 miles from Nicola. That is 2 that have had extensive search, and then they've appeared. Okay, so officers from the Greater Manchester Police, and just to add as well, while this is the ladies' war, while this is awful, and I can't imagine that poor lady, the Google police, Google Manchester pusher. Oh, I've heard about that. Hello, Bengal. Oh, thank you, TT. Bengal Millie. Again, you also, hello, Matthew. You also helped out with the Bunsters. So I want to say a massive thank you to Bengal Millie because you sent a bed for Ninniwig. Okay, I've got let me just see if this is okay. Curtis has just messaged me, guys. Just give me a sec. Okay, Curtis is on his way shortly. We will leave. What I'm going to do when Curtis does his video, to help out Curtis, we will watch your video. I can't type. I'm just going to put okay because for some reason my phone doesn't want to type predict text. Okay, so Curtis is on his way. He's still editing. 69 says Borough Ian. Okay, so it says missing Peter Baglin was found. Officers from Greater Manchester Police, and again, his wife has got some. Oh, I've hit 69 already. 69 likes in record time. Who were Mrs. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. 22 minutes. That is a record. Okay, so for his lovely wife, again, he did. He went round there. Big up Curtis. Honestly, people that are trashing Curtis, I will defend him. Because you say, hello, Layla, darling. Curtis has mentioned you, sweetheart. So it says here that officers from Greater Manchester Police Tactical Aid Unit have made the discovery on Saturday, the 4th of March, just before 11 a.m. So it was yesterday morning, and we're only just hearing about it now. So we didn't have the leak like we had before. And I do blame that Jason Rothwell because he went public about it before the police did it, if you remember. We've got a bit more information about that in a minute as well. Yeah, he is. I think Curtis is new to this sort of thing, but he's bloody good at it. You know, he really is. So I think he could make. What does that mean, RSPCA? Is this some sort of troll? Is it? Have we got a troll in the house? Oh yeah. No, actually, you're wrong. We're not using pets for donations. That's bullshit. At the end of the day, people donate. We know who that is, don't you? People, right. How many monetized channels do we have on YouTube? Curtis is monetized. Gemma's monetized. Thank you, Gem, darling. Paz is monetized. Underbelly's monetized. All the channels that put content out, majority of them are monetized. No, not one other channel explains where their donations go, and they shouldn't have to. They shouldn't do. I don't blame them either. I am very transparent as a person. So I'll say to you, if someone super chats, I'll say, oh, thanks, that'll go to the bunnies. And I get trash for it. I can't win. If I don't say anything, oh, you're being too secretive. If I say anything, oh, you're begging for the bunnies. I can't fucking win. Do you get what I'm saying? Hello, Wanderer. So there you go. I'm completely honest where everything goes. And if people want to help out, they can. And that's it, really. They don't have to. I do all this for nothing. You know, I give up my time. I have to pay for StreamYard. That's like £25 a month. I have to buy equipment. I give up any spare time I have to do streams. So fuck you, trolls. I can't win. I can't win. Oh, here we go. Anyway, excuse me. It's my channel. If you don't like it, do one. Okay, so the remains have not been formally identified, which means they must be bad, if that's the case. Thank you, Gem, darling. But Mr. Baglin's next of kin have been informed, and specialist officers are continuing. Oh, this poor we did watch some interviews with his wife. He'd not long married as well. I know it's not any of their business. Well, thank you, Joe, and I appreciate everyone supporting me. Like I said before, if you don't like me, don't watch. You don't have to donate. I don't charge people for anything, you know. And at the end of the day, I'm very transparent, and I've put receipts out, I don't know how many times as well, where I say, right, okay, so if Sid has helped out before, Sid's donated, and I've paid off the vets, and I've sent him an email. No, I've sent him a screenshot of my bank and says, right, that's gone to the vets. Thank you, Sid. So fuck you, motherfuckers. Okay. Yes, Catherine, that is exactly what we were saying. Peter Baglin's wife looked absolutely devastated. The difference on Peter's his daughter, sorry, the difference with Peter Baglin's wife's interview when she was begging for him to come home, and then the difference between Paul doing his interview, completely different, okay? Completely and utterly different. Hello, Scottish Davros. Okay, so Detective Inspector Michael Sharples of the Greater Manchester Police. Though we are not currently in a position to confirm this is Peter, which is a bit of a strange thing to say. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Nefri. Surely they must know it's him to do this. We're not currently in a position to confirm this is Peter. Our thoughts remain with his wife, Michelle, and his loved ones. We understand the last 2 months have been... This is awful, guys. Imagine having to do the job of going to tell the family. So, breaking news, everybody. Peter Baglin, another one of the missing people from the Lancashire area, has been found. Search teams such as the National Police Air Service, Northwest Underwater Search Team have worked extensively to try and find Peter. I would like to take this opportunity to thank everyone. I want to know how the hell his body was missing. I'm growing a hate face to a fan base. Real Super Doctor, hello, my friend. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hello. Got two Julies. I don't watch mainstream media. Excuse me. I don't either, darling. Peter Baglin went missing on the 28th of December. Hello, Terry Knowles Band again. Excuse me. So I'm going to show you Peter Baglin. He went missing before Nicola went missing, and he didn't get any of the police, any of the media attention that Nicola got, which is really unfair. And it's like, because he's a man, okay, no one gives a shit. You know, a middle-aged white male. So he was a loving grandfather. He was with his, you know, he was happy. He was married and whatnot. Hello, Claire Louise. I agree. And he went for a walk. It was between Christmas and New Year. So yeah, he went to buy a bottle of whiskey, but a lot of people do it at New Year, between Christmas and New Year. And he actually rang his wife and said, "I'll be home soon, love. I'm just having a walk," because he went for a walk nearly every night along the canal. And then let me just give you a wrench. He went for a walk and didn't come back. So we're going to hear a little bit now from his wife. This was before she went. This was before he was found. This was from a couple of weeks ago.
Father here today to give away his beautiful daughter.
Oh.
One of the proudest moments of his life was the month before he vanished. Peter Baglin from Salford couldn't have been happier after his daughter's wedding. There were holidays, big occasions to look forward to. But one night, out walking along a canal in the city, he disappeared. His wife, Michelle, now ties missing posters by the path. It's just feet from where police found Peter's phone, keys and bank card at the bottom of an embankment.
And that's when fear just impacted me. I was like, where are you? You know, something is not right. You know, and the next day they found his headphones. Then I knew, because I thought to myself, his son bought him them and he wouldn't have parted with them for the world.
The last sighting of Peter was at a petrol station minutes after he left home, when he bought a bottle of whiskey. Half an hour later, he spoke to Michelle on the phone, telling her he was clearing his head, coming home soon. He loved her. Her name's tattooed on his neck.
And we searched all Royal Gardens
Family, friends, and police teams, including divers, have checked a long stretch of the canal and surroundings to no avail. 8 weeks on, Michelle's convinced he's out there, possibly living rough. She told me he had no reason to leave, every reason to come back.
If Peter's watching this,
Yeah.
what would you say to him?
I want you to come home. It doesn't matter where you've been or anything like that. I just need you to come home. And you know, all your family's
I
missing.
don't know. When you say clearing his head, I honestly don't know whether they had an argument. I don't know. It doesn't say. But this poor lady, this, exactly, Julie Dawn, this did not get, and that's why what I did. That's why what I did last week, I think it was. I did a live stream on Peter Baglin and. What is up? No, I don't know. I did a hello Pink Roses sweetheart. Hello James Jameson. I did a live stream on Peter Baglin and Daniel Hive, and I tried to give them a little bit because they're not getting any publicity whatsoever. And we also looked at the interview of her, like not so much this one. There was another one she did. Like this is more of like an official one. They've come to her home and she's actually put a bit of makeup on. The other one, her eyes were all puffy and she's genuinely absolutely heartbroken. Now, if you look at the difference between, we broke down Paul Ansell's interview, we've broken that down. The live stream is still there. I will look in, if you, Claire Louise, if anybody, hello Karen Love, if anybody wants to drop me an email, I will be looking at more cases. Anyone knows from my work when I've been looking into Alex Belfield, trying to find out the missing money and whatnot, and then doing into this, when I get my teeth into something, I'm terrible. I'm like, I should be a private investigator. I won't stop until I've literally checked everything out. And I've really, like, I know it sounds weird, but I've enjoyed covering this, as in trying to find out what's gone on and get justice for Nicola, because the truth is going to be covered up, and we've got to keep going, guys. Hello, Blackjack, Cyber Bunnies. So I will be looking at other cases, is what I'm saying. I will be doing more true crime. I think that there's so many, hello Keith James, there's so many cases where there's so much foul play, and we know that the serial killers at any one time, there are so many, there's like supposed to be like 200 serial killers in America at any one time. Hello Sue darling. Was it useful for him to walk at night to clear his head? Maybe. Apparently I have got a Rumble, but you go to all these different little platforms, you're just talking to an echo chamber. I think we have to talk, I think, to stay on the main platform. Again, it's not about money anyway, you know, like if it was about money, I wouldn't be here now. I said this to a lady earlier. If it was about money, I would have got demonetized and just stopped. My other channel's still monetized, my Curious Bunny's monetized. I'd be jumping over there right now, wouldn't I? And I'm not, I'm on here. So the people that are saying this is all about money. Oh, well, thank you. Someone's just sent a donation for the laptop. I want to say a massive thank you. I don't want to name you in case you don't want to be named, but the lady who has just sent me, beginning with A, thank you so much. But yeah, I've made brand new tubes and bit shoots. AAP, hello. Hopefully you'll get your membership back at the beginning of the next month. Exactly, I do care for what's right. Okay, so thank you, Jane. Let's watch the end of this. This poor lady.
Missing you. Your mum is distraught. It's like, you know, we all love you. We just want you back. I don't care how or whatever. I just want you back because you're my Pete. Because I'm your world and you're mine.
A world in waiting, in pain, in need of reunion. Rob Smith, ITV News, Salford. Like
I said before, that lady is absolutely devastated, and the difference between her and Paul is astounding. There was a Nicola that went missing in Coventry years ago, really. Now, there was also a teenager murdered along that canal as well, about 45 years ago. So let's just see if we've got anything from now. So police seal off canal. Now, again, I want to know, it doesn't, real super doctor. No, people kept saying to me, They found his body, Alison. They found Peter. Well, they think, okay, they're saying they found remains and it's him, but they're not saying that they haven't formally identified him. But the fact that they're saying they found human remains in their search for him, speak like that towards me. Exactly, Liz. None of us heard that. Now, he was too convinced. He was too concerned about his Botox and his hair, and talking to his mate, Dan Walker, who we've discovered was a friend of the couple and a friend of Emma White. Okay, so again, this is breaking news. Greater Manchester Police have found human remains in their search for great granddad Peter Baglin. If those of you are here for Curtis, he is on his way. He's just finishing editing a video, and then Curtis Media will be joining us. And then what we're going to do when his video... Oh, thank you, Coco, darling. Thank you, Louise. Nicola Payne, yes, there was one a long time ago. So what we could do, when we finish looking into this... Hello, John. You get... Yes, Curtis will be joining us. He's literally... He messaged me earlier. He says, Penny, you're going to go live tonight. I said, well, I was, but not about this. And I says, but we can, we can shuffle things around. So because of what happened today, those of you that are just coming in now, they found the remains. It looks like it is Peter Baglin. Okay. And also Curtis Media will be joining us tonight. And he has been to St. Michael's today on wire. Curtis Media has managed to get into the caravan park. He's found our Penny, not me. He's found her. Okay. And he's got an explosive video that he's editing now. He's working his ass off to get it uploaded. So, and then he's going to join us after, and we're going to discuss it. So I'm sorry it's a late stream for those of you that you want, you're about to go to bed. I apologize. It will be up so you can watch it tomorrow. Okay, they've not been formally identified. So the thing is, why did nobody see this? Now, they've done extensive searches for Peter. I don't understand how they've missed it. Again, is there a serial killer? Did they dump the body? Does anyone know whether this psychic, Jason Dean Rothwell, has found the body? Do we know this? Hurry up, Curtis. I saw your community. Oh, my voice is going again. Excuse me. Do you know what? I sympathise with Curtis. It's an honestly, people don't realise how much work goes into editing a video. It doesn't look a lot. But it's very involved, especially when you've been filming and you've got to, I don't trust that. Me neither, Julie, love. I actually put this up the other day. Let me just show you what I did the other day. And he answered me because now I was saying this in that little group yesterday. I've got confirmation from, I'm new, guys. Hope you're all well. I think myself, someone's covering up. Yeah, welcome. What's your name? How do I say your name? Oh, shit, have I just... She looks nasty as well. About time we saw her face. Who? Oh, Penny. Yeah, by the way, people are not talking about me, okay? As in Penny. People are talking about the other Penny. Okay, just in case people are getting confused. Right, okay. Right, so let me just get into this. Let me get this up. I showed you this last night. Just while we're waiting for Curtis, we're going to have a look at some more clues just for now, while we're waiting. But let me just try if I can find it. Oh, yeah, this was sent to me today. Okay, so this is another clue. Now, Jason Rothwell has changed his story again. Yeah, I know. I've got a sinus infection. I do suffer with them. I've had surgery on them and all sorts. I'm due to have it again. Okay, so this was sent yesterday. This is Jason Rothwell. People were saying, hello, Vicky love. People were saying is Jason Rothwell. Hello, Ray Clay. It's Ray Clay here. Let me just, I'm not sub to you. Let me just give you a wrench because you've been coming in here a while now, haven't you? Yeah. Gail says the caravan park lady. Yeah. So that's, I think some people think that when people go on about Penny, yeah, it's weird, but at the end of the day, I do suffer with them. So I try not to look to worry too much. Hello, Michelle. How you doing, hon? I just want to give her a massive hug. Ah, who? Which one? Okay, so this is Jason Rothwell. Now, people were saying, could he be the same Jason Rothwell as the Jason Dean Rothwell? Thank you, Vicky, darling. And he's now changed his name. Pennywise, we should do, Sarah. That's a good point. He's now changed his name to Jason Dean Rothwell to stop people asking questions. Is this the same one? Now, he's now changed his story. Remember, he said he found Nicola. He's now saying her journey home ended in that tree. Remember that she was found in like the bush that went between the land and the water. And he's put, but prior to that, she was floating down the middle of the river. Okay. So basically what he's saying is that he found her. Oh, thank you, Liz, darling. Oh, come on, really? Hang on a minute. This is getting more mind-blowing. This is why this... Hello, Bridget Blaine, darling. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, Claire Louise. Wow. Oh, God, wow. Okay, this is why. And I've had a few... hello, Wu-Tan Dan. Good to see you, bud. It's been a while. And that is why... hello, Bridget Blaine. That I've had like one person or two people say, Pen, why are you still covering this? Because there's so much to unravel. I'd say 99.999% of my regular subscribers, not even the new ones, are really intrigued in this. Jane and Louise have been fantastic researchers. Thank you. So he's now changed his story that she was floating in the water and that she sort of found a way in to the bush. And this person has put, it seems like it was suicide and she got taken by the river, poor girl. It would appear so. Hello, Tony. Hello, Claire. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Oh, another troll. Well, please do troll. Please feel free. Feel free, you know. Interesting. Okay. Maybe next time you're going to make a troll account, try changing your username. Because you've just kind of given yourself away, you stupid turd. Matt. Okay. Something you just don't ring right with this Nicola Bulley stuff. Oh, God. I'm not giving them attention. I'm just letting them know that they're not very bright. They've left their name up. She was found in the roots of a fallen tree. That foliage is a sideways tree. I want to know how the hell, if she was floating in the river, let me just grab anything else up, just hold on. If she was floating in the river, in the middle of the river, now this guy is this, yeah, he has, yeah, is yeah, busted Matt. No, not you, Matt. Okay, let me just get some things up here. I seemed to upset Jason Rothwell yesterday because I said, as someone said, who do you think killed her? And I said, Paul, the psychic, or both, or they were in a love affair, or both. And they were in a love affair. And he's put, of all the things I've been accused of this week, this is by far the funniest theory. So I did actually say to him that I think either he or Paul is the killer. Matt's playing with Jason. Cat got to go to sleep. Matt do one trial. It's probably that Jason. But yeah, guys, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I believe there is a serial killer. Now, Jason Rothwell says that he found Michael Brooks. Okay, he didn't. We've had confirmation that he did not find the guy that went missing, Michael Brooks. What's going on? Did you mean to do that, Jane? Oh, is that Chop Suey? Is that you, Chop Suey? Aren't you one of the? Aren't you something to do with clipping? I don't know. It was a mistake. Let me just unblock you. Okay. I think it was a mistake. All right. Now, the amount of what we're going to do, because I didn't have tonight. You've hidden them again. Because we didn't have tonight planned, and we're waiting for Curtis. Big up Curtis. Hello, James One. Let me just see if he's replied. No, he hasn't. We're still waiting for Curtis. Has he put this video out yet? Have we got any notifications from Curtis? Let me just check. So because we didn't have a stream ready, no, still nothing. We're going to go through some more clues. So I'm confused. You don't see them because they're too quick. The moderators are too quick. Okay, so let's start with the clues. Now, I found a really interesting one. Oh, someone's just bought me some carrots. Oh, thank you. Michael English. Is it Michael? Oh, thank you, Michael. That's so kind. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Somebody, one of the clue people, because there's so many of them, you guys are amazing, have sent me some amazing information. Now, one of them was there could have been more companies set up by Paul Ansell, and just bear with me while I try and find this. And I can't remember who sent it me. Okay, I found it now. Okay. The person who sent it me is anonymous. A lot of you guys, if you send me anything, I promise you now, unless you want to be made public, you will not be. So what we're going to do, why watching, why we're waiting for Curtis, we're going to go through some more clues. Okay, so let me just grab this up now. Again, this was a clue sent in by a subscriber. So my next subscriber clue night was going to be another night, but we're doing it now. So we're a little tiny bit unorganized tonight, but that's because it's a last minute stream. Hopefully Curtis will come soon and save us. So let's just grab this up now. It's that one, that one. Thank you for the person who sent this in. I appreciate you. And look at this, guys. Is this Paul Ansell? Now, this one is another P&N Engineering. Now, we know about the P&N Engineering already, but these ones have got different names. You need Curtis' number to help look after him. I know we just message on Messenger, but I probably will give him my number. I'll see. At the moment, I don't need to be honest. Organised chaos, we love it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sue. I'm doing my best. The thing is, I usually put a stream together. It was a last minute stream, guys. So, and I jumped on for Curtis. And so just bear with me. I'm going to keep on getting the clues up, but you might have a bit of a couple of minutes between each one. Okay. Yes, they were. He was having the post going to the caravan park. Now, why do I talk like a nursery teacher? Because I'm trying to be quiet because my little boy is asleep. So if you don't like that, then you don't have to be here, do you? Fucking hell. Okay. And anyone that's trying to troll me, it doesn't work. Okay. It doesn't work. Right. So P&N Engineering. Now we know about the P&N Engineering, but this is a different P&N Engineering. Watch this, folks. Let me just see if I can make it any bigger. Okay, now look at these names. Two persons with significant control. Miss Miss Nicola Jane Purdy. Okay, so what are the chances that there is another P&N engineering? Okay. Okay, so another P&N engineering with a Nicola in. Surely there can't be a Paul as well. A lot of people say do it at asthma. Look at this, guys. Paul Threadkill even. Paul had his post go to the caravan park. I live near Porthcrawl. Is it Porthcrawl? It's Hartlepool. Hartlepool. So these are fake names. These are fake dates of birth. Hello, Nikki. These are fake. What? I don't understand why this person. Jane, what's going on, darling? Is your phone in your pocket? That's done to me. 2 mics for asthma. Do the dates of birth match? No, they don't. Okay, so again, this was an eagle-eyed clue from one of the subscribers. I was saving this for my next clues night. Like I say, guys, when you come into my clues night, I will be organised. I'll have everything ready to go, and there's going to be more clues nights. There is so many clues nights. Just plug my laptop in. Once again, the plot thickens. Oh, sorry, Jane. What are they? Let me see what they're saying. I didn't see what. Oh no, he's right. That's what they call him, Paul Pissy Pants, Jane. That's what they call him, Pissant Paul or something. Because he gets that drugged up. He wets himself. They call him Pissy Paul. Hello, Bridget Blaine. Penbridge Investigations. I love you more. Me and Bridget Blaine have been at this for a long time. Now, I believe these are the same people with different names. Because if you look at the other P&N engineering, the same thing, say ownership of shares, more than 50%, but less than 75%. So Paul owns more than half of that one. Okay, and then more than 25, but less than 50. So we've got a Paul Threadkill, February 1985. No, Jane, don't be sorry, sweetheart. Don't be sorry, darling. No, you're good. Jane is good. No, you wouldn't have known that, sweetheart. That's what they call him, Pissy Paul or something. Because apparently he gets that drugged up. He pisses himself. No, Jane, you're good, darling. You're good. You wouldn't have known that. I only read it the other day. Okay, so Courageous Close. Is this a made-up address, guys? Courageous Close. Does that sound like it's... Can anyone do a quick search, Jane or Louise? Does Courageous Close in Hartlepool exist? Okay, I'm going to put the address in here. Okay. Is this a real address? It doesn't sound like it. Yeah, Pussy Paul, so you guys know. Okay. Again, this is... Yeah. But they're using fake names. How are they getting away with this? Are these Pissy Paul and his Pissy Pants? Apparently, yeah, he got that drugged up on coke. Hang on, I've got some more YouTube notifications. No, nothing from Curtis. It's on the electoral roll. Okay, so what these people are on these... So they both live at the same address. Okay, so let's just have a quick look. So overview. This was incorporated on the 12th of September 2017. It does say, oh, it's a real address. Thank you, Super Doctor. That had no funds either, Penny, says Tony. Filing history. So it's a private limited company. Last accounts were made up to September 2021. Next statement due September 2023. So management consultant activity. So why hasn't this been struck off yet, if that's the case? I want to see this Penny woman. I'm sorry you're stuck with me for now, Alison, love. So it's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be the same people. Who here thinks that this is our Paul? I found a Paul Threadkill born in 1980. Okay, so what are the chances that there's a company called P&N Engineering, which is what their other companies are called, P&N Engineering, by a Paul and a Nicola, the same Paul and Nicola, but with different names and addresses. Hello, free speech. My voice is going. It's got to be them, hasn't it? Hello, Tracy, love. You think it's them, darling, do you mean, or do you think it's a coincidence? So let me just see whether this Paul guy has any more companies. We are stuck with the pretty penny and not the angry penny, have I? Lol. Oh, well, thank you, Missy. I'll take that as a compliment. Very deep rabbit hole with many tunnels, this one. Born, hello, Paz. It's mind-blowing, mate. It's getting... This is why I keep going on with it, because I can't keep up. I can't keep up. There's more and more. Now, our Curtis has been... Yeah, I think it's theirs. Our Curtis has been there again today. I don't think you've met Curtis, Paz. But Pissy and Nicola Engineering, still no sign of Underbelly. I have messaged him and he's not replying. Let me just double check I've not heard anything off him. No. Hidden Underbelly, if you're listening to this, mate, we're worried about you. You've gone really quiet. Where are you? Okay, nothing from Curtis, so I'm presuming that he said he's uploading. Okay, welcome to the 241 people here. I appreciate you. Still dying. Okay, so total number of appointments. So this Paul Threadkill has only ever had one appointment. And then we've got people. It's even set up the same. If you look at the other account, the other one, it's got officers and it's always just Paul. And then if you go to persons with significant control, it then changes. Now, you can't click on Nicola's name, look here. You can't click on it. You can only click on the officer's name. So I think this is the same people. I'm going to put the link into the chat. So if you want to go and look yourself, you can. And just pop this in. I know. I think he is okay. Hello, Ellen, darling. Yeah, we love Paz. Me and Paz, we're going... Paz, aren't we going live next week? I think 1981 is only 42. Who? Apparently Paul's 45. Paz, are we going live? Apparently me and Paz are going live this week on Wednesday. So that should be a good stream. Ex-Army Paz, big up Ex-Army Paz. Good channel, good friend of mine. We've been friends for a few years now. He has lots of businesses. But the thing is, Julie, you mean this Paul Threadkill? Is this the same Paul? Is the question. Is this the same Paul? Why are they using fake names? So that's another one of the clues. Curtis, we're all worried, man. I did hear off him about 20 minutes ago, and he just said, I'm editing the video. Hello, Bridget, BCTV. We've got two Bridgets. I am worried sick about Curtis. And we had a conversation the other night off air. And he's got to move, guys. He's, hang on, I've got an... Oh, no, that's not him either. Every time I get a little notification from YouTube, I think it's him with his video. So yeah, so what we're going to do when Curtis does his video, we'll all go over and watch. I'll stay here, but I'll watch it on my phone. So I'll keep the stream here. Hang on. I'll keep the stream open, and then you guys can go over and give him a watch. If we watch it here, we'll take his views away, and we don't want to do that. Hello, big up Troll Detector. Troll Detector is amazing, honestly. He's been fantastic support. So a big thank you and a big up Troll Detector. My voice is going again. Flag names are usually aliases for other people. Anyone Finchley Road rings a bell? Julie, you sound like you are on my wavelength, love. I think we need to maybe have a look into that. Also find birth name Nicola Purdy. Oh God, I've missed that now. Hold on. Bengal Millie also found birth name Nicola Jane Purdy. Both born. Could they have faked the birth certificates? Could they have faked them? And they can't afford a funeral yet. They have now raised a lot of money. It's been an eventful day on YouTube. Oh God, is she still at it, Troll Detector? Well, just leave me alone. I've heard even more now. I've heard something about a nightie. I've been told. Someone said something about, she's now saying about someone's got a nightie photo. I don't know what she's talking about. I ain't got a clue. I think they're all involved. I do as well. Maybe she was adopted. Well, she's from Essex. That address for Courageous Close is to a house in a housing development. Really, Jane? Wow. I can juggle 3 oranges and smoke at the same time, says Terry Knowles Band again. Maybe she was adopted. I've been there, Penny, and all these firm sites. There are so many more than you already know. Paul has an office at the caravan park. Now, I was told some time ago that Paul, excuse me, that Paul was related to Penny, not me, to Penny at the caravan park. Now, has anybody else ever heard of this? Okay, right, let me just okay, I'm just going through my clues, because remember, I get loads and loads of people sending me clues, and it's totally insane how many people. I'm glad you guys blow me mind. Okay, I'm just going to get into another thing here on Telegram, because there's somebody on Telegram, I'm not going to name anybody, who has been sending me stuff. So what's this here? Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, just bear with me, guys. There's new stuff that I'm just looking at right now. More clues. Like I say, I weren't ready for this stream. Blimey. Okay. Right, just bear with me, guys. Don't put the kettle on if you need to. There is a channel on Twitter that I keep being told to watch called Ginger Gypsy. And I've been sent a load of stuff on that as well. Okay. Right, there's just too much here to go through now. Okay, so someone has sent me a whole new rabbit hole of information that I need to sit down and go through. And there's no way I can do that now. So there's just too much. Okay. I honestly believe, in my opinion, that Nicola was already dead that morning. I believe that there is a serial killer. I don't know who the serial killer is. Sorry if I'm ignoring you. I don't mean to ignore chat. I was just literally grabbing up some clues. I'm going to message Curtis again. I'm not saying what happened to her. I believe, and again, you can say what you want. If you say, I believe, allegedly, in my opinion, then you're okay. You're safe, you know. Just message Curtis and say, are you okay? Okay. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just trying to get as many of these things gathered together as possible that I can. There's just so much here. 250 people watching. Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. Jane, if there's any links dropped, will you please send it to me? Okay, now I had another thing here, which it won't let me open it. Oh, it will. Okay. Someone sent me this. And again, it's an anonymous God, my head hurts. An anonymous person. And I don't quite understand what it is. So I'm going to get it up on the screen. I've not looked at it properly yet. I literally opened it and shut it again because I thought, what's that? So I didn't get a chance to read it. So we're going to read this together. Now, again, this was sent to me by an anonymous helper. Okay. Still waiting for Curtis. Big up Curtis Media. He's in the middle of editing. He's not ignoring you guys. Yeah, I think she was never there that day. When's the funeral? Apparently, we think it's next week. I believe she's been dead a while as well. Hello, Alison Riley. Keep on saying this reminds me of the Wicker Man. Alison Riley, I just yes or no. Are you the lady that emailed me and I replied, and then you emailed me and I replied? I'm not going to say who you are or anything like that, just so I know who you are. Excuse me, blimey. Okay, well, if you are that lady, then welcome. I agree. I don't think that will look. The only people that seen her that morning, right, are people that are okay. Oh, well, Alison, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for giving me a chance, hon. I appreciate that. I love a good tattle thread. I don't even know what the tattle thread is, so we're going to read this now. So it is some sort of Reddit type thing. I don't know. D's Nuts says the weirdos on the wire. Okay, so this was on the 18th of February. Now, she was found on the 19th, so this was the day before. Oh, come on, John, really? Wow. Okay, hang on, someone's messaging me. Okay, Curtis is messaging me. Hang on. It edited without the audio. I've had to redo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Is it done? Have you done it now? Have you done it again then? Or, yeah, Curtis is just messaging me, guys. Again, for those of you that are coming in, I apologise for the slight disorganisation. I did not know I was doing this tonight. I just jumped on because Curtis said he wanted to go live with his new information. It's a gossip thread. Okay. So, someone sent me this. I commented back. I commented ages back that I couldn't stop thinking about their poor daughters. This must be so confusing. And the truth is, no one knows what happened. I just don't forsake family, especially girls. This is brought to a conclusion. So this was the day before she was found. I hope she's found today. What? I dread to think what the trashy Sunday press will have all... What? Hang on a minute. Is that why this person sent me this? My voice is going. Yeah, Curtis has got to go, guys. Curtis has got to leave the area. Yeah, exactly. Ron's wife is this Christine Bowman, but Michael Bowman is friends with Christine. It's so confusing. What's your telegram? This doesn't make any sense. Wasn't she found on the 19th, guys? Was Nicola found on the 19th? She was, wasn't she? So on the 18th of February, I hope she is found today. Wow. I believe Ron is Michael and Michael is Ron. We've got the two Ronnies. We've got Michael, Ron and Ron. Curtis is a legend. What was I just saying? So I'm catching up with messages here. Tattle Fred, number 13, is all about Paul's Pinterest. Okay, this is what I must be looking at then. Okay, so I hope she's found today. I dread to think what the trashy Sunday press will have all over their front pages. Now, this was on the Saturday. She was found on the Sunday morning at, was it 11:30? So how did this person, God, my throat. How did this person know she was going to be found the next day? I have missed some as I didn't even know this website. Someone kept telling me to look at it. This is, yeah, Midsummer Murders. It's Midsummer Murders and The Wicker Man and Hot Fuzz. Remember Hot Fuzz? Thought I heard Curtis then. I thought I had a little ping. Okay, so I've missed some as a dip in and out. I had a mummy blog. Okay, we don't really care about that. Not being nasty to you, but we don't care about your mummy blog in 2015. just seen a newspaper reporting her last text, which was arranging a play date for her kids. The friend said this site indicates she had no intention of voluntary disappearing. You wouldn't have done that if you were going to get up and go. Exactly. Do you know what I think? I think that whoever... My throat, it's weird because my throat isn't sore. I'm just all heavily congested. My throat isn't sore. It's weird. It's sinusy. But thank you, everybody. I'm sorry for I can't talk too loud because my little boy is asleep next door. Okay, so I think that... I know I've messaged him, Ellen Love. I believe that Nicola was, in my opinion, murdered. Okay, allegedly, in my opinion, that Nicola was murdered. In my opinion, okay. I thought they were related, Bridget Love, and the quality's awful on that. If anyone's getting a shit quality, just adjust it to highest quality available. StreamYard is so shit. 144p I'm getting. If I want it in 1080, I've got to pay another £25 a month. I believe that she was murdered, and I believe that she was... that morning, Emma dressed up in the coat. This is my opinion. Emma dressed up in the coat for the camera. Emma did the little walk. Sent the text. Now the text to me is right. If you're going to bump somebody off, right? If you're going to... you click on the little settings button at the top. I'm going to have to pay for an upgrade. My what's it again, Sid? You know, I did it before. I'm going to do that again. Now, if you've bumped somebody off and you want to make it look real that they were there that morning, what would you do? You would text somebody from that phone. Okay, that's what you would do. So try and look at it in a different way. If you killed someone, and I'm not saying that anyone here would ever do that, but if you're watching a murder investigation, for example, on you're watching a movie, or you imagine what would the killer do, get into the killer's mind, you'd send a text from your victim's phone to someone, because you want everyone to believe that that person was alive and well that morning. 7:20. One of my bunnies is really, really, really sick, and he's... oh God. Hang on a minute. I'm really worried about him. He needs to go to the vets. I wonder how much insurance was for exactly. I don't know. So yeah, so murderers, what a murderer would do, they want the police to think that Nicola was there that morning, right? So what you do, you send a text from the phone and say, hi, can I arrange a play date? No, it's Rupert's twin brother, Scooby-Doo. He's really, really, really ill. Can you put him in the shower again? Not in the shower, in the room with the steam. And then we're going to read this thread. I did message you about that ages ago. He needs to go in the shower again.
Right, I'm not sure.
It's helping.
Yeah,
it's clearing it.
He's had 2 goes today, I think.
Right. We'll
stresses him out.
Right, okay. So right, we're not putting him actually in the shower. We're just putting him in the room with the shower on for the steam. Okay, so exactly. That is a very good question, Ray Clay. This is what I want to know. I'm going to get that up in a minute. Okay. Did Nicola often send those sort of texts in the mornings to her friends is the big question. Number 2, did anyone see Nicola that morning other than compromised witnesses? So, just a newspaper reporter, same as the Same as the friend of a friend of mine. She had dinner with her family the night before she disappeared. Had made plans to do the shop. So I don't know what that's about. Okay, this is another thing as well. Apparently, there was the Richard Marx song Hazard, which... No, Paul, I feel sorry for you. Huh? Yeah, you'd have to know the pattern, or you would have to... it is a motive they're ignoring. It seems that way. Oh, God. There was another thing as well. Was about, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but apparently, was it Emma or Paul who had a song pinned on YouTube? I mean, on Facebook. I might be wrong. So just, oh God. Had a song pinned on YouTube, Hazard. Now, if anyone doesn't remember that song, now we're not monetized, so I can play a little bit of it, but not a lot. So we might get a little pause. I don't know, but we should be all right. So in the background, I'm going to play a couple of. I'm going to show you before we continue. Now, can anyone tell me where this song was playing? So we're going to get the video up now of that song. Okay. Now I remember it clear as day because I was, I was around then. But too much of it because YouTube will shut me down. You get the picture, guys. Okay. This song is the sister. So Hazard, you went missing by the river. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. She tagged Nicola in it saying, "Do you remember this?" Is that a coincidence? Yeah, that's true, Richard. It was Louise. I wasn't sure if it was Emma or Louise. Okay, so I'm not going to play any more of that because YouTube will tell me off. But are we still on live? They might shut me down. If they do shut me down, I'll come straight back again. Okay. So we're going to get back into this thread. So is that just a freak coincidence? I don't know. Right. Strange coincidence, even down to similar style railings on the bridge and the videos where the ribbons are. There's one comment the sisters post I cannot see, presumably from Nicola. Remember that once this hit, they shut all of their Facebooks went quiet. Okay. Yeah, Curtis basically he did the video. Okay, he's sorry for letting you all down and he's been delayed. Curtis edited the video. I'm too young for that song. There's yeah, exactly, Real Super Doctor. There's too much coincidence. Now, Curtis has done the video, and then when he was going to upload it, he's edited it all, and he's realised that he didn't have any sound. So I think it's because he records his voice over it. He mustn't have pressed something. I don't know what he's done, but he's had to redo it all, the poor guy. So he is still on it. Was she warning her or encouraging her to jump in? Saw her down the river. I swear she was safe and sound. Singing this in my head now. Exactly. Okay. Paul Ansell is worth bearing in mind. There are at least 200 Paul Ansells according to 192. So not everything with that name is going to be him. Yeah, obviously. So I'm just reading this now. There were so many questions. Again, this is the day before she was found. So again, this person up here, okay, knew she was going to be found the next day. I hope she's found today. This was on the 18th of February. I dread to think what the trashy Sunday press will have over the front pages otherwise. Do you not find that a bit bizarre, you know? I find that very, very bizarre. Okay, thanks. What does that mean? Thanks, okay. I don't understand what that means. Where's the upload he was going to do? Oh, yeah. It's been delayed. Okay. It's been delayed. So I'm waiting for him to get into contact with me. Okay. But he's on it and he's going to join us after. I'm still waiting for him to come back to me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this stream going so we've got somewhere to talk after. Okay, I'm just going to go down here. Best case scenario, she's just taken off herself. Okay, this was the day before Nicola was found. Now, where is it? Where am I looking for this post about Paul getting hacked? Because apparently his Facebook got hacked. 23 strange. Yeah, Psalm 23. Interesting, gal. Very true. And also 23, 2 3s are 33. Okay. 33, they love their symbolism. 33 is the highest Masonic degree you can reach. Oh, thank you, Tams, darling. The highest you can reach. It's okay, John. Louise is Nicola's sister. Yes, she is. And her makeup was very perfect on that interview as well. It was bizarre. Okay. As with each day that passes, I find it more unlikely that they will find Nicola. Clearly, the police do not think Paul is a suspect. Everyone does. Everyone does. Is this thread number 13? Louise's anniversary to Lucy. Oh shit! It is Ellen. Well, we'll do. We'll. I'm streaming with Paz on Wednesday, I think. So, yes, well said, real super doctor. The psychic Jason Rothwell, who reckons he's found 5 dead bodies now. 5. And we know one of them is lying about because we've got confirmation from Michael Brooks's mother. 5 and 2 and 3. So you've got 23 is 2 3s. And then on top of that, okay, you've got the children, the daughters are 6 and 9. Into 6, 2 3s go into 6. And 3 3s go into 9. Now 333 and 33, they love these numbers. Okay. So okay, thank you. Thank you. Ta. Okay, we're still waiting for Curtis, okay? We are still waiting for Curtis. Thank you. Okay, if very Masonic, even if Nicola's funeral is soon, it's an interim death certificate until the forensics coroner does the rest of the imaging reports, and it's if it passes a homicide. Apparently, there's been some information today, that there's been some information today that it's looking more like it's going to be a murder inquiry. It's to do with the fact that they've got a Home Office pathologist involved. Now, apparently, there's the Home Office only get pathologists involved if there is an investigation, if there is a criminal case to be investigated. Okay, so let's just keep reading this. Again, I'm sorry for the quality. It's these old forums, the design is never good anyway. I'm looking for this. I don't know what thread this is. I've just been sent it. So you say I'm looking for page 13. Is that what someone said? Is that right? Is it page 13 I'm looking at? Someone said. Okay. Well, this was still the 18th, guys. It's still the 18th. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this about apparently someone hacked his Facebook and found over 400 photos. I weren't going to name anybody. We don't know when it is, Bridget, darling. I will be making a like a memorial type thing for Nicola next week. Okay, I wasn't going to. I can't find it, guys. Is this what page number am I looking for? Hang on a minute. Looking at women's tits on social media might be a man thing. However, some of the girls' ages he was following on TikTok were very questionable. If that's a man thing, then wow, I'm leaving my husband today. Okay, so it looks like I found it, guys. Okay, so just bear with me. Looks like this is it. Apparently, sister followed the Pinterest account seen on Facebook. Trying to remove your account accidentally. Hang on a minute. Do we know who hacked him? I'm still waiting for the lovely Curtis. Okay, still waiting for him. I have just messaged him again. Get back into chat. 274 people waiting. This is so fucked up. It really is fucked up. I agree. It's very messed up. So yeah, I'm going to be doing more true crime stuff, guys. If you've got anyone you want me to look into, let me know as well. You know, I've had someone recommending a name. Drop me an email, and I'll. But once I start on one, I can't switch between them because my mind gets blown. Do sisters argue? Well, yeah, they do. Paedophiles in Luciferian's game. Says Terry Knowles band again. What is this from? It's called Tittle Tattle or something. I can't find all this information on here, guys. I'm trying my best. But yeah, apparently I'm told that I'm going to look on number 12. I'm told that he got hacked and they found, yeah, here we go. Would you be able to share your views on Paul's account? Followed 449 accounts on TikTok. At least 400 of them were young ladies with their titties out, so boobies out. No, I need a wee as well. What would your partner say? Would you be open about it? Obviously, gay men are excluded from this little survey, as I assume boobies aren't your thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Missy Winter. I apologise for people that are here for Curtis. This was not clickbait. I give you my word. I don't do clickbait. Curtis told me he was going to be here, and unfortunately, he's had to re-edit his video. So again, this was the day before she was found. Well, we do since he updated the Pinterest board a few hours ago, but then that was 8 months ago. I don't know what that means. Okay, so that's what I can find on that one. Just anyone that's coming in, they found Peter Baglin, guys. I know I drink a lot of tea. Oh, Al bought me another cup of tea, didn't they? Oh shit, hang on. Peter Finchley, yeah, Peter Folding's Finchley Road. Not every business that goes through Finchley Road will be dodgy. Perhaps Lancashire forces. Mar Baker. Who's Mar Baker? PA lied about being hacked. That's a summary of what. Yeah, he did. He did by the looks of it. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. I've just got your email, Sue. So thank you for sending that email. I will read it properly after. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I like Amazon Warehouse. I'm not going to lie. I've had too much wine tonight, says Alison. Hence having to go to the loo. I drink a lot of tea. We're still waiting. So what I'm going to do, I need a wee. So we're going to watch. I'm going to leave one of I can either leave one of Curtis's videos up, or I'll be a couple of minutes. It won't be long. We can either watch a bit of Curtis, or we can watch the Kay Burley little walk around again, and we'll watch our man Ron. It's just because I just need a wee, that's all. So let me know which one you want me to leave up, guys. Do you want to watch a bit of Kay Burley and Ron, or do you watch one of Curtis's videos? Yeah, if you've got anything you want to send me, the funeral is tomorrow. Hang on a minute. The funeral's tomorrow. Sent wire bench barbecue, plenty of drinks for alcoholic. We can't forget that maybe a black eye and the Botox later. Okay, if the funeral is tomorrow, then tomorrow night we're going to be not Kay. Oh, you want Ron but not Kay. Well, the Ron bit isn't long enough. I'm on the coffee. Let's see the pig. Well, I can't just leave the pig here while I go to the loo. Why does that person keep posting that? I don't know. It's the first time I've seen it. Right here waiting for you, Richard Marks. Coffee goes and tea goes straight through me, Vicky love. Okay, well I'll put Curtis's last video on just while I pop the loo, yeah? Is that okay, guys? We do love a bit of Curtis. He's quite the hottie. Don't tell him I told you that. He's quite the hottie, is Curtis. So we'll just leave this on, jump to put it in halfway through, and then I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so those of you, I know that some of you have left because you're waiting for Curtis. Thank for the 254 people that are still here. I appreciate you. I do really appreciate you guys. Okay, so we're going to just leave it on while I nip to the loo.
I had a quick look around, turned back, walked back to the entrance with him, had a little chat. He was nice enough, to be honest. And then I left and we went to the next place. Marsh Farm is the next place we're going to walk to. However, it's quite far, so we're going to film part of the walk as well. Just to show you guys where we are at the moment, we've just been to the fishery, which is there. Now, we've got Marsh Farm, which is here. Marsh Farm's owned by Emma White, okay. Their field's back on to the river. So we're going to walk along from there to where that backs onto the field. This little lay-by here is where the police are waiting later in the video. Apparently they were waiting there to plan something for next week. To me, that sounded like an excuse, and they were waiting to see if they could see me. So this is where the path leaves the road for a little bit. So we're going to walk along here, along the river, have a little look, and see what we can see. So we've seen a strange hole here, so I thought we'll go and have a look at that. It's very close to the road. It may have been somewhere where somebody may keep something. It's just an idea, but it was quite a large hole. Yeah, a bit strange that, but then it is a strange area after all, so who knows what it's used for. Yeah, so not much is getting past that half of the river there, is it? Be it up or be it down. We're about a mile away now from where Nicola was found, I would say. Approximately around about a mile of water anyway. The river is extremely windy and bendy here. Constant U-turns all the time, so it doesn't cover much ground. but in terms of actual length of water, quite a lot. Quite a lot for something to flow down or to float down, etc., etc. So this area behind me is actually private. It backs onto somebody's garden, and there's no fence. So presumably right down to the river is their land. So I walked as close to the river as I could, just to get past this part here, as I could see the private gate on the other side, not too far away. So I figured we'd just walk around here, keep a head down. Then we came across this. Another one of these. There's quite a lot of these around here, seems to be. Yeah, lots of hiding places, isn't there, around here? Very strange. I don't see these on other rivers. Well, not that many. There seems to be quite a lot on this one, maybe for the drainage of the fields.
Okay,
and stuff,
I'm
but
back.
who knows?
So thank you to those of you that stuck with me. We're still waiting for Curtis, guys. Okay, he's had problems uploading. I know a lot of you have probably had to go to bed, to be honest. I get that, it's Sunday night, you know. But for those of you that are still here, there's more of a stream and he's not moving. Yeah, he was telling me today when he went. Okay, I'll go back, Layla. He was telling me today that he threw a stream in. Yeah, thank you to Shirley. He threw a stick in and it took 15 minutes to move. No, was it 25 minutes to move? Just down a little bit, which meant that the morning that they found her, if the stream was moving at that same pace, the police took a long. Right, I'll try and find it. Hold on.
I was here, as I could see the private gate on the other side, not too far away. So I figured we'd just walk around here, keep a head down. Then we came across this. Another one of these. There's quite a lot of these.
See, people that are dissing Curtis. Curtis is doing really, really good work. Because there's little things here that the cops will miss, that we wouldn't know about. Now, I think the cops are purposely missing some bits, but there you go. But yeah, big up Curtis, because there's little clues here. I'll thank you for those of you. Thank you, Karen, love. Okay, so I'm going to try and find it now.
Here, seems to be.
I'm having a cup of tea, guys.
Yeah. Lots of hiding places, isn't there, around here? Very strange. I don't see these on other rivers. Well, not that many. There seems to be quite a lot on this one, maybe for the drainage of the fields and stuff, but who knows?
Curtis is a hero. He should be. If this ever comes out, I do like my tea, yeah, but it just goes straight through my tea and Coke. The wet kind, obviously.
The water definitely has some flow down here. And checking at the tidal times, it's hard to believe, but at some point that's going to be flowing backwards the same speed. But when we show you the tide times and the amount of the water that comes up on the sea, it might make more sense. We're going to come to that very shortly. So if you remember, the reason we're walking down here is to see Marsh Farm. However, at the same time, we're looking at it. Where is
this bit of cloth? Have I missed it?
If something goes in the river down here, at Marsh Farm area, or further down for that matter, once the tide comes in, it will take a matter of half an hour, maybe less, for something to then be taken back up to where Nicola was found, or further. So this part of the river should not be ruled out, simply because it's lower down than where she was found. We did prove on our river video last time that stuff will flow upstream pretty fast once that tide comes in. The tide is due to start to come in at 2:30, and it's 2:30 now on the video. So presumably the water starts to rise from the sea, and then this far upstream, around 8 miles, it's going to be a good hour, maybe half an hour to an hour before the water here starts to come in, as it will probably take that long to get there. Now, just there, you can see the river picks up speed quite a little bit. And actually the road comes very close to the river here, as you can see. It would be a potential point where somebody could park up and have easy access to the river at that gate there. And obviously we're on our way to Marsh Farm. Marsh Farm's not too far along the road. Due to the river going round an S-bend there, as you can see,
Okay, let me know
walking
where
there
we
takes
are.
quite a bit longer, unfortunately.
Yeah, I like Marks and Spencer's own make. It's actually cheaper. Hang on a minute, he's messaging me again. Hold on. Curtis, just turn that down so you can hear me a bit. Uploading. Okay, he's uploading it now.
So, here
So
we have that
are
gate I was
you
talking about,
joining
which goes
us?
directly onto the road? Again, not speculating, just saying that that is an easy access point
so
to the river from the main
Curtis
road downstream, and we shouldn't cancel out or rule out.
did mention to me
because
this
the river
morning that he
level,
was going to
and
St.
we
Michael
proved it last
today.
time,
He didn't want to
flow
put it out
upstream
publicly.
is
Have we
pretty
gone
much the
past?
same
Oh,
speed
thank
and
you,
power as it is
Tams. Oh,
downstream
my
at the
head
moment.
hurts, man.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't
I
matter,
I
really.
absolutely
This
love
river
Marks
can
and
take you
Spencer's
down or up
gold.
equally as fast.
It's their own make.
So we've made it to Marsh Farm.
Are you a different
as you can
shizzle
see,
to the shizzle that
that
was
little
trolling me
outlet
last
there,
year? That isn't
okay,
trolling me
that
anymore.
joins the main road,
Or are you a
which
different
we'll show
shizzle?
you
I don't think you're the
at
same
the end
one,
of the
are you?
video when we
He
go
is a
round there in the
hero.
car. Okay.
Have I gone past it? Is it this? Is that
As
it
you can tell
there?
from my reaction there,
Hello,
I saw
me,
what was
my
like a
darling
blue
love.
welly here. Shocked
PG
at first,
tips.
but when I got there,
A shoe.
didn't seem anything suspicious. But from a distance, my heart.
I
skipped
used
a
to
rock,
drink
I'll be honest.
Yorkshire tea. Okay. A funeral's tomorrow.
Quite far up the
Sent.
river to Marsh
Curtis
Farm.
is a bit of a hottie
Marsh
with that
Farm
tan, isn't
is
he, eh?
just over that hill there. Okay.
But
Now, as you can see, the river at the
you've
moment
done
is
past it,
flowing
Penny.
downstream.
Oh, for God's
from the
sake.
thickets that
Sorry.
are in
Where
there.
do you know
We're going
whereabouts?
to wait because around this time last week, the
Because I
river
went for a wee, didn't I? If anyone knows, I'll put the link in. So if anyone wants to go and
So,
look
this
and
is
they
a
can try,
strange
if they
hole
want to
here, so I
find it, I'll
thought
put the
we'll go and have a look at that.
thingy bob on.
It's very
Curtis
close
has
to the
just
road.
messaged me, guys.
It
He's
may have
had
been
to
somewhere
redo the whole
where
thing.
somebody may keep some
No,
gold.
I'm not that person.
It's just
I
an
didn't
idea,
think you
but
was.
it was quite a large hole. Yeah, a bit strange that, but then it is a strange area.
We're going to look at some more clues while we're waiting for Curtis. His heart sank 12 minutes in. It was at the point. Oh, hang on then. 12 minutes into the video. I didn't even, I started it past 12 minutes, didn't I? Was it here, was it? Hang on. Was it around here?
Back upstream, and that's the theory we're looking at today.
This should all be cornered
So
off.
here I wanted to show everybody
Red van.
where I was filming the video. That's where Nicola was found, and where I was filming was over there by that fence. Okay, so as you can see, it's quite far away from where the police were finding
Exactly.
Nicola in the river. Just wanted to show everybody how far away that
S21
actually
Ultra
was,
has
okay?
100 times zoom. He's going to join us now. I've sent him the link. So Curtis is going to be here shortly, guys. Thank you for the email, Claire, love. Thank you to anyone who's helping out with the laptop. I think it's going to be, someone was asking me, hello, John Legend. Somebody was asking me
So guys, we are here
where
the
I'm going to
blue
get
dot
it
is.
from. It's going to be Amazon, I think.
We have walked from the
It probably will be a
location where
warehouse
she was
deal.
found,
I'll have a look
which was
now,
just
actually.
up there on the right. There's the
I'm a lot
fishery,
short, that's the
which we're
problem.
going to visit. So we haven't walked very far yet. Had a lot of requests to go and visit this fishery.
Is it
This
coming up?
fishery is approximately half a mile downstream from where Nicola was found. Yeah, there are a few questions about the owner, who owns it, etc. We're not going to go into that. We're not going to speculate. All we're going to do is we're going to have a look around. That's all we're going to do. We're going to have a little look around, and we do actually have a conversation with the owner as well. So that's coming up.
That's an interesting thing to say, Catherine. I've not heard that. Did Lucy come in? No, but it's Lucy's anniversary today. We're just waiting for Curtis, guys. Oh, thank you, Jane. Where are we with this? It's gone past 12 minutes. I'm looking for this. Yeah, this guy was really bizarre. It just reminds me of Hot Fuzz. Oh, thank you, Scottish Davros. Well, if you put the link in, if you've got a wrench, Jane will send them to my other email that only Jane has and Louise has.
Is it free to have a look around, or is it membership, or
Day ticket.
how much are they?
Day ticket.
Okay. Is it possible to have a look around or not? Can see from the outside. Like,
Curtis cracks me up. Is it possible to have a look
I'll do
around?
like a walk around over by the bench area and that. So
Right.
I found out Curtis is from not far from where I'm from as well. Whose birthday?
quite,
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, right. So.
got money in, or?
Are you that chop suey that hangs around with clipping?
Oh, okay. I thought I got the wrong road when I walked up. It was like a private house or something.
This guy gave me weird
how far back
vibes.
did it go?
Yeah.
Tom's just over there.
Okay. Do you mind if I have a quick? Sorry.
Oh, thank you, Shirley,
I used to
darling.
do my granddad a long time ago. Yeah, it's just on the map around here. There's not much around here. There's like
Reminds
a farm
me of
here, and that's it, really. You know.
Yeah, where's
look
the
around,
day
pretty
ticket?
much
Where's
it.
the actual like sign for that then? Do you know what I mean? There
again,
isn't
buddy.
one.
Don't just there.
Oh, okay.
Have we gone past the cloth yet, guys?
Thank you very much.
Audits Fisheries, yeah. Good one. Yeah, it does look a bit run down as a fishery business. I think the guy was just making it up as he was going along. Have I gone past the cloth yet, folks? I went back 4 years. This gives me weird. Feels like Wickham Village, yeah. You know when in American Werewolf in London as well, when they walk in the bar, in the pub, sorry. What's the pub called? Is it the Golden Fleece or something? Hang on a minute. I've just had an email. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Sorry, I'll leave this play. I'm just reading this email from this anonymous person.
This place is very interesting, isn't it? Lots of water here. Very empty, very quiet, and very strange vibe here, and pretty strange vibe from him, if I'm honest. Although he was probably just enjoying his day on his own and probably was a bit curious about me in general. So
Right, I think we've got.
that's understandable.
I think we have Curtis, guys. I think. Do we? We do.
Hi.
Yes, finally. Hello. We've all been waiting for you.
Is that my video you're watching?
Yeah, basically, I had to go. I had to go for a wee because I drank too much tea. So I left it on while I went for a wee. I says, "Do you want to watch Kay Burley walking around with Ron while I nip to the loo, or do you want to watch a Curtis video?" And they asked for a Curtis video. And then when I came back, they wanted to find the bit where you found some cloth or something. I was looking for it, but I don't know. Anyway,
Cool.
we've got the man himself. Welcome to everyone who's coming in here. The person who's just sent me that email, again, you will be kept completely anonymous. I'm going to look into that, and anything I do use, I will always not, I won't name anybody. So we've only been waiting for 1 hour 50 minutes, but it's worth every minute of the wait. Hello, Curtis. What star sign are you? Says Claire Louise. I don't know. Hello, Manda Skylove.
What star sign am I?
Yeah, I think you're a
Capricorn.
sign. Oh, you're a Capricorn. Isn't that an Earth sign?
I think so. Yeah, Capricorn.
Oh, well, you come across you do come across as a water sign to me.
All right. Interesting.
That could just be because you seem like a really lovely person, and water signs are usually very sensitive and very.
I am sensitive. Yeah.
Yeah, sensitive, caring, loyal, and kind. But we can also be a bit naive
and a bit stupid.
No, you're not stupid. Well, I'm just going to say, well done to you, Scorpio. So got another water sign. Are you trying to say he's a drip? No, I'm a water sign, so I'm a drip too. No, it just, you come across as a water sign. Maybe you're on the cusp of something. I don't know. Close to the next sign. I can usually tell. Water signs usually stand out. It can also matter what moon you're born in as well. He could have been born into a certain moon. Anyway, I believe in all this shit. Okay, so hope it's worth the wait, Curtis. Well, the question is, has Curtis uploaded the video yet? That's the question.
Yeah, it's like 40% uploaded. So
Is it? Okay. Is it,
Yeah.
how long is it then? Is it a long one?
half hour.
Okay,
but
so what
it
people
was
don't-
all,
yeah. Sorry, carry on.
it was all taken on the GoPro, so that obviously the quality is higher, which means it takes longer to upload.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, people
yeah.
I was saying this, people don't realize that how much effort, like even a little short video, Curtis, hello Janet love, how much work you have to put in. It's not something you can just do quickly, is it? You have to really,
It's just the phone takes forever. Like the editing program, even to load the files into the editing program, takes like 20 minutes to load that. Then I got to edit it, and then when I click save, it will take like 20-25 minutes to like completely save the video because I'm using a phone only.
I can't express to people how much faffing it is. It even a short, hello Andy, even a short video, like just something quite short, you have to edit it all together. And excuse me, D's nuts, the earth is flat. I do believe that we are on a non-moving plane, so I'm with you on that one. The village.
How many people are watching it, Penny?
We have 274 people here right now, Curtis, all for you. So what time?
So
what? So hang on a minute.
No,
what
just
we're going to do?
just to like. What?
Carry on.
No, like just to say on the video, and I do say it at the beginning of the video anyway, but the first part is obviously a resident of the caravan park, and that's the important part. So just don't skip any parts where he's talking, because essentially what he comes out with, one about Penny and two about
Not me.
something suspicious that the police ignored on his caravan. Basically, that's the key. Like, that proves to me that the caravan park is definitely involved somehow, and probably Penny from her reaction. But yeah, just don't forward the part where he's talking, because that's the most important part. Penny's reaction is obviously golden, but he's the important man on this video, the man with the grey hair. So yeah.
Okay, so does the man work at the caravan park?
No, he has a caravan there. He's had it there for 8 years, and he stays there in the summer, and in the winter it's empty, pretty much. Like every other caravan there, in the winter it's empty. So he's selling the caravan. He tried to sell me the caravan. The reason he's selling the caravan is Penny's behaviour, and he explains all of that why. So yeah.
Okay.
And he's not the only one. Like, there are many others he lists that are leaving because of her, and why, and it has to do with the dog. But I'll say no more.
Okay, so people are asking how long. So it's basically it's 40% uploaded, and then it's got to render. Do you have to make a thumbnail then as well?
Our thumbnail's done already. That was easy today.
Okay.
Obviously, just Penny. Yeah, that's easy, that part. It's ready to go. It's just on 42% uploaded, 30 minutes remaining, and then it will have to process for about 5 minutes. So 30-40 minutes from now. So yeah, something like that.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll talk here, then we will. I encourage everyone to go over and watch it on Curtis's, to give him the watch hours.
Yeah, don't play it on yours.
No, I won't. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to stay live. And I'm going to watch it on my phone. So I'm not going to play it.
Cool.
So I want to stay live because I want you to come back after, if you can, just quickly go.
Yeah, cool.
That's okay. I'm going to keep. I don't usually go live this late, but I think it's important that because people have been waiting. So So what we're going to do then, when Curtis's video is ready, I will put the link into the chat for Curtis's video. You guys can go over and watch Curtis's video. and I'll just sit here and just watch it on my phone, but I'll leave this stream open because there might be some people that are watching it on their phone and they've got me up on the TV or something. They want to keep both open. And then after the stream, after Curtis's video, come back, I'll keep this open and we can discuss it after. But go and watch Curtis's video on Curtis's channel. I will not be playing it here. Maybe after we could look at bits of it with Curtis, but give Curtis your you know, the view, whatever. So let's get as many people over there as possible. So yeah, you've got a lot of super fans here. Twiddle your thumbs. I'll be watching it on my phone. So I've got a phone and a laptop going at the same time. Your laptop's dying, but there you go. Thank you to anyone who's helped out with the laptop fund, actually. It's really kind of you. Thank you very much. And the person who's just sent me that email, that's amazeballs. I'm going to have a look at that. I've been sent another case to look at, so I think that we will be. What sort of stuff are you looking at doing then, Curtis, after, you know, when you've finished? I know it's not guys, it's not me, okay? It's not anyone's fault. It's Curtis. Can you just let them know again that it's rendering? Is it rendering now? Where are we at?
I haven't read the comments. Yeah, it's like 50% done, so 25 minutes ish.
25 minutes ish. So is there anything you can tell us that
I already have
way too much? Is there anything you can say today? Did you get attacked or anything? Did anything bad happen today?
No, but the police turn up. They're on that video actually. The police turn up for Penny, and they tried to tell me that if they keep receiving phone calls that I'm in the area, they can arrest me for public order for just basically being there. Then he said, no, actually what it is, because on the video, Penny's grandson is extremely abusive and aggressive, right? Yeah. So the policeman refers to that and says, right, if other people are like him, shouting swear words at you, I will have to arrest you for public order for your safety. And I was like, how does that make any sense? Like, if they're committing a public order by swearing at me, you're going to arrest me for my safety. What? Yeah, he was chatting bullshit. But yeah, the police are on it, and yeah, they just tried to basically. They weren't all bad. Like, the copper was fair, to be fair. You know, he said, like, you need to just be respectful. Obviously, walking onto Penny's farm was crossing the line slightly, perhaps. It was open. There was no private sign, but when you know people are already annoyed in the area, yeah, you know, we kind of knew it was going to push buttons. That's why we did it. But yeah.
You know, when you say was you alone or was there anybody with you?
No, I was alone all day. But then Marcus, is it Mark or Marcus? Mark Hughes, the Scouser, forget his name. He deals with Rochelle a lot. He's the one that goes places, and from what she tells him. So he came for the last part of the day today, just to join, really, have a little bit of a chat. And then we spoke to a few people by the bench. Strangely today, a fair few people wanted to talk. Like, they came over to us and they were telling us their theory and all this stuff. And then the last part of the day, I said, you know what, let's walk on the caravan park. Let's just walk on there and film the area. And then boom, we got the golden ticket, because that guy that we spoke to literally wanted to tell us all about it, and it was absolutely golden, to be fair. So yeah, it's very interesting what he says on the video, especially the fact how he's leaving over Penny. I was quite surprised. But then her reaction on the video, you'll see why. You'll understand why he's leaving, I think. Yeah. Anyway.
So the guy whose caravan it is leaving?
Yeah, he's leaving. He's been there for 7 years, and the first 5 years, in his words, were great. And then the last 2 years have been like hell for him because of how she treats him.
Really?
Another caravan owner got kicked off the site over a dog. Again, he explains all about that. Another caravan owner left again because of her. But the most important thing for me that gave me chills is how he explained that he set a trap in his caravan while he was away, while the caravan was empty, like a trap, like a curtain that if you break in or you go into the door, he will know when he gets back that somebody's been in the caravan, basically. And when he got back, this was when Nicola Bulley went missing, like that exact time, it was broken. So who went in there? The only person that could have gone in there is Penny. Or him, right? And he explains that, and he explains that he told the police and they weren't interested. And when he asked them, oh, are you going to search the caravan site because X, Y, Z has happened here? They were like, oh, yeah, we will at some point. And then a week after that, they came. But obviously, when he's explaining it, it's serious, man. Like, you clearly can tell that something very dodgy has happened there, and he's getting himself the fuck out. Like, you can just tell the way he's saying it. Yeah, Penny's grandson is extremely rude. You'll see this kid, guy, teenager, whatever. Yeah, he's extremely angry and abusive. For us, we didn't really do nothing wrong. We just went on there, spoke to the resident, and then when Penny said to leave, we literally left. We didn't argue with her. We left straight away. So we didn't do nothing wrong.
Did you get a
But,
bad?
yeah.
Is it true that Penny's Paul's cousin? Do you know?
I don't know about that. Don't know. But
I've heard
when we mentioned Penny to the resident, he was like, "Oh no, like trust me, if Penny was here right now, like you'd know about it." And we were like, "Why? What's wrong with Penny?" And he was like, "Oh, like don't ask, like just you'll know if she turns up, you'll know." It's funny, man.
Wow.
And then we found out, yeah, she's a character, Penny. Yeah.
Not me. Okay. We need some sort of code, don't we, for the other Penny? Because people have been in talking about Penny, and then my moderators didn't know. They thought that people were on about me, and they were timing people out, which I can understand why they did it. I'm grateful to my moderators for looking after me, but then it gets a bit confusing. So we come from Curtis's channel, waiting for his premiere. There's 280 waiting. When Curtis does his premiere, I'm going to drop the link in. Penny, not me. Right, okay. Penny is Paul's auntie, Pissy Penny, Big Pen, Our Penny and Bad Penny. That's a good one. Our Penny and Bad Penny. I like that one. Pennywise, we could call her. There's so many Pennies. Wicked Witch of the West. So she comes across as a bit of a twat then.
Oh yeah, she was just extremely angry and aggressive. Like he described her as an elderly, like she's in her 80s, right? Apparently, according to him. When she turned up and you look at her and you think to yourself, could she do Nicola Bulley harm? Like 110% she could, yes. Like she's very aggressive, very dominating. And then when she kicked us out, she proper took this man, she proper like took him over to the side and told him off and like put him right down. Like I don't know what she was saying to him, but according to the guy with me, Mark, she said Paul's name. She said something to the man, was like, look, don't talk to them. Paul, something about Paul. And then when we were filming her, you'll see on the video, she catches on that we're still filming and she proper pushes him like behind the car to hide him out the way so he can't blab anymore to us. So she's definitely making him basically do what she says. He obviously didn't listen today. He decided to just go, fuck it, I'm gonna tell everybody. But yeah, she wants to keep him quiet.
Okay, so the guy who has got a caravan there, he was the one that was spilling all, basically.
Yeah, so he's leaving anyway, so he doesn't give a fuck. He's sold up. Well, he's selling up.
Did you manage to get any of his details? Like, could you speak to him away from there?
No. I was just happy that he was talking, so I was just trying to keep quiet and let him talk, you know.
I'm just thinking he would probably be someone good. Someone said on your channel, Curtis, screenshot, you've been taken down. What? I bloody well hope not.
What, my channel?
I don't know. I'm going to have a look at your channel now. Let's. I tell you what, we're going to get
TikTok maybe. Is it TikTok been took down?
No idea. I'm going to get your channel up now anyway, so we can watch it and get ready watching it. Have you heard about Peter Baglin, Curtis? They found him.
Yeah, I have. TikTok looks like my TikTok's gone. Actually,
What?
it looks like my
No.
TikTok's gone again.
I thought you overrid it as well, didn't you?
Yeah, they reinstated the videos, but it's gone.
Bastards.
Let me go and have a look.
Right, okay, I'm just going to get your channel up now so we can keep an eye on it. So we're waiting for the upload. Right. Curtis is just going to look at his TikTok.
Well, it's gone, isn't it? So I can't do
I don't
nothing
know, I'm
about
not
it.
on TikTok. Your TikTok's, the channel's gone. Have you had an email about it though?
I haven't had an email, I don't think.
Surely you would have. You would have thought anyway. Let me just see if I can find the premiere. Why isn't it showing? Schedule. Oh no. Videos. Usually it's up here, isn't it? Saying scheduled or something, and it's not coming up, which is bizarre. Usually, if you've got a premiere scheduled, it'll tell me here. Okay. Right. Well, I'll just keep an eye on it anyway, guys. Let me, if anyone gets a notification for Curtis, let me know, because we need to keep a good eye on that. 499 watching. Wow. Are you the caravan penny? No. Oh, Curtis has gone. Active Patriot has his 2 channels removed by YouTube. They're always doing that to him. Yours is still there. I'm on it waiting. Welcome to everyone who's come in, waiting for Curtis. Big up Curtis. 505 watching. Please hit the like if you like what we do, or the dislike if you don't like me. I won't be offended. Thank you to all the new people. I appreciate you. 148 likes. Can we break the record of 200 likes? Let's see. Thank you everyone who is here. It's been a long wait for Curtis tonight, and again, it's not his fault. It's not anyone's fault. Thank you, Claire. Thank you to all the new people. Ms. Tree, welcome. Ms. Tree, I love your name. I'm loving these names, guys. Curtis will be back in a minute. Curtis, it's there, says Layla. Blackjack says, sounds like Curtis is a wanted man. So Curtis, basically, for those of you that are waiting, he did get all the video done, and then he realised when he'd uploaded it that there was no sound. So then what he's had to do is had to redo it all. Then he's had to re-render it all and everything else. So just bear with him, guys. I'm sorry you've had to wait. I didn't have a stream planned tonight for this. This has all been last minute. Curtis messaged me this morning and said, guess where I'm going? St. Michael. I was like, wow. Okay. And then I got another message not long ago. Thank you, Purple Hippo. Thank you, all the new people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. We had Curtis on a couple of times now. He's a lovely guy. I've spoke to him privately, and I can tell you now that he's the same privately as what he's on these videos. He's very down to earth. So he's had to redo his whole video again. All right. So I know people are getting really frustrated now and saying, why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Remember that when you was a kid? Why are we waiting? Unfortunately, it's nothing you can do about it. And it takes ages as well to render and all that. So Curtis's video is going to be on soon. Okay. So just to reiterate, Curtis has been there today. He's found Penny. Oh, thank you, Tams, darling. Memberships will be back as well. Remember, still got your TikTok. Okay. I saw a penny on a penny. I saw a bruise on again. Not me. Pennywise. People have been calling her. He's got such a brave heart. Curtis has. He's such a nice guy. Honestly. I agree. Baker Street. I like your name. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Hold on. Spectre Clouseau. Penny is Poundland Misery, says John. Penny's son had access. So it was the grandson that started on our Curtis then. Just sub to Curtis's channel, says Terry Knowles Band again. Yeah, please support. Please support Curtis. I have been demonetized covering this. So just letting you all know. Thank you, Alison. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Where's your comment gone? Comments go, if they go too quick, I can't get them on the stream. Oliver works for the Labour Party. Is that the grandson or the son? I am a big fan of Curtis. I think he's lovely and I love his tan. Guys, did you hear about the new people that might not have heard this last night? Yesterday, the poor guy, he goes to, oh, thank you, Ellie, LED. The truth will come out, says Steve. Poor Curtis yesterday, he went to go to his normal tanning salon. Do a WhatsApp group. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do a Facebook, not a Facebook, a Telegram group, and we'll all be in there and we can all discuss this. How's that? So Paul Curtis went yesterday to his normal tanning salon. Okay, so we're just keeping an eye on this. We're keeping a close eye on Curtis's channel. And they threw him out. Now, this is his normal, this is his regular, keep going down the rabbit hole. I'm going to keep going, guys. What's a Telegram group? Well, Telegram, or we could do Facebook, but Telegram is an app. Sorry, hold on. I'm just looking for something. Why is it when you want something, you can't find it? There it is. Yeah, so basically Telegram isn't, there we are, but weirdly signed me out. My TikTok is still there. Okay, are you coming back up, Curtis? Basically, Curtis has been going to the same tanning shop for many years, and you can tell. Oh, well, thank you, Julie, darling. And the thing is, yeah, I have been demonetized. No, not all pennies are bad. Not all bad pennies. I've been demonetized covering this. So my bunnies, my rescue bunnies, have now lost out on all of the support they were getting. Curtis, have you checked your time zone on YouTube? So it's been fucking annoying that they've done that. So now we've had to cut right back. They can't have the hay that they had, or they can't have the treaties, and because I've got rescue rabbits. And what they've done, YouTube, because I'm covering this, is demonetize me. So if anyone wants to tip or anything, you can. You don't have to. It doesn't go to me. It goes to my animals. Or people are offering to help out with a laptop. So again, keeps me streaming. I'm struggling with this laptop. So anyone wants to help out, you can. Thank you. I'm grateful. Please give, when Curtis's video comes on, give Curtis the views, not me. Okay, help Curtis out, not me. I'm not doing, start a GoFundMe. It's oh, Curtis is back. It's bad, isn't it? It's really bad. We can do buy me a coffee as well. That isn't PayPal. Oh, here he is. Hang on, let me just change the screen. Hold on, folks.
Layla, is Layla in the chat? Layla, say hello if you're in the chat.
I'm just keeping an eye on your channel. Layla,
Wow.
hello.
Layla's made it. That's amazing.
What's she saying?
Layla, Detective Layla. That's cool, man. I sent her over.
She was in last night.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've given you a rank in case you want to drop anything. Penny's son is Rupert. I've got a rabbit called Rupert. Is that what you're on about? Oh,
he's a very rude guy.
Sorry? Is that what his name was? Rupert?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, Penny, my TikTok's still there, but it signed me out. It was really weird. I'm back on it and it's there, so.
If it signed you out, I'm thinking you've been hacked, mate. That's what happened to me when I got, whenever anyone tries to hack anything, it signs you out. It happened to me on Facebook.
Yeah, but they haven't deleted anything, so.
But they might have been having a nose. Do you know what I would do? Change your password and do it now.
Layla's a moderator. Wow, that's cool. Layla, you made it.
Links if she needs to. You said you vouch for her, yeah?
Yeah, she's proper detective, Layla is. Yeah, well, it's cool.
After getting my teeth into this, like I say, I covered a lot of the Alex Belfield stuff, and I'm still looking down that rabbit hole as well, trying to find the missing donations that he hasn't spent. So, and doing this as well, and I think that's what I'm going to start doing more of this sort of true crime stuff, because I enjoy doing it. Look at the link I've sent, says Hunter. Where did you send it? Can you pop it in chat? 400 waiting for Curtis and 471 here. So we're going to all go over.
Wow.
I'm going to leave this open though. Some people have got 2 devices where they might have this
Video's on at 2350, yeah?
2350. Okay, so we're not that
Yeah,
far now.
I've scheduled it so that it has a bit of time to
Is it,
process and stuff. So
is it fully
yeah.
uploaded but rendering? Is that what's happening now?
No, it's at about 85% uploading at the minute.
Right, okay. Well, you need to make, if it's not properly rendered, it won't come through very well.
Yeah, that's why I've given it a bit extra time. We'll see if it needs longer. I'll give it longer. But
Yeah.
somebody said that we're talking over each other. That's because my signal is really bad due to the upload and it's delayed. I think
Who says we're talking over each other?
somebody did.
I
I'm just in
always
shock that
stop
Layla made it over here. I'm shocked.
when Curtis speaks. Jane, could you please email me that? I can't click links in there. Oh, thank you, Jane. When Curtis speaks, I always shut up. If you'll notice. Hello, Terry Wookfit. Well, they are missing to the people who sent them, though, aren't they? They're missing
91%.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So, because Curtis has got a delay on his signal, if he speaks and I'm speaking, that's because he thinks I'm not talking anymore. But if you notice, I always shut up when Curtis talks, and that's purely from streaming for so many years. You just get used to it. I find it really annoying when people have streams up and they all just talk over each other. That pisses me off. As a host, you've got to learn when to shut up. So, Curtis? What about the bruised hand on Pennywise? What's this about, Curtis? Hello, Paul.
Don't know. I didn't see it
Oh.
on the video. You'll probably see it's quite clear, but I didn't see the bruised hand.
How do these people know about a bruised hand? Then have you already showed
Maybe,
that?
maybe on the screenshot on the community post.
Oh, okay. I don't put any details in this phone I use for chatting. It's on your photo. Oh, okay. You did send me that, didn't you? Actually, this earlier on. Yeah, me and Curtis are on the case, aren't we, Curtis? We're a tag team. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec, Hunter. Just bear with me a minute. So it was you just messaged me, link isn't working. So was that before you got back into this, yeah? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's my signal. That's why it wasn't loading due to the upload taking all the bandwidth.
Right, okay, but you're okay now, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have a look at that link now. I'm just okay. So apparently someone sent a link in.
Layla, your friend was very good today. Very helpful. Very nice guy, by the way. Thanks for vouching for him, Mr. Marcus.
Hang on. Oh, so you've had. So hang on a minute. Oh, thank you, Louise. Louise has sent it as well, and Jane. Okay, apparently it's a video that someone. Right. Well, we'll watch a bit of this, but they might not like it, and they might copyright me. So if they do, we're going to have to keep pausing this, folks. Okay. Hang on a minute. Let me just cancel that. We're going to have to keep pausing it and talking over it. Otherwise, it's fair use then. As long as we just keep talking over it, it's fair use. Okay, there's a video that I've had sent to me that they're saying that could Nicola Bulley be pregnant. Now, I've heard this before. She was 45 years old and she was going through the perimenopause, which is the stage before. It's like the beginning of the menopause. So she could be, but it's highly unlikely. But you can get pregnant at 45. Sharon out of EastEnders did it, so that means it must be true. Let's have a look.
Be expecting a baby? After TikToker's body was discovered, he filmed the removal of the corpse from the river before continuing to view videos. Please consider subscribing to our channel.
What?
As of Monday, British national Nicola Bulley.
Was that just about you?
Maybe.
He filmed the body.
Yeah. I heard today that
channel's this? Cricket Star. It's just, so he's talking about you. What a
Maybe.
Last
Oh,
seen
well.
walking the dog in Street Michaels
Someone just
has
sent
been
me
missing.
this. I
Even
don't
now,
even, I didn't know what it
information
was
about Wire is everyone's favorite thing to discuss online. A man and a woman out walking their dog on February 19, 2023, discovered the
weren't
body
walking
of a
the dog.
45-year-old lady in the river, around a mile away from where she was
It is
last seen.
clickbait.
Her body was discovered. The Lancashire Constabulary verified that the body was indeed that
This
of
is the
Bulley
sort
the
of
very same
sorry
day.
for swearing,
I
but this is the sort of channel that would strike you. He seems like a clickbait channel. Yeah, I'm not going to play that. It's just literally clutching. And he's bringing up Curtis as well in a not so good light, which I'm not happy about. That's the sort of channel that would strike you. I've also seen channels, Curtis, that are saying that Paul's been arrested as well.
Yeah, probably just fake news.
Probably, yeah. Clickbait nonsense, yeah. So
I would say Penny needs to be arrested and spoken to.
time out, Jane. Jane, you've got authority. Time out, love. If it's spamming. Yeah, don't send your clues to that email, Scottish Davros, while I'm live. You can do that when I'm not live. When I'm not live, send it to that email address what Scottish Davros is putting in. Whilst I'm live, send them to Jane if you can, because you can send them direct to my laptop. Rest in peace, Ron. No, not our Penny, not our Penny. Thank you, Louise, for sending that. Yeah, that's both. It's finished now, John. You must be behind. I think that's bollocks. I don't think they've got any evidence that Nicola was pregnant. AI narrator, yeah, bull crap. So, how do you... I've tried to watch The Armchair Detective. I don't trash other channels. I don't like that. I don't want to get into no YouTube war. But I can't watch him. I'm sorry. I tried. Have you tried watching him, Curtis? You don't have to answer. Hello? He's gone again. I'm not going to put my middle name out there. Why? If you put your middle name out there, they'll just go hunting for other stuff then. They'll be after me birth certificate and all sorts of shit. They're already obsessed with me. They're already cloning and doxing my son. Yeah, I tried Lady Moonlight. Do you know what really pissed me off with him? I'm not going to lie. What really didn't, and it could be something quite small. Oh, you can call me Tuppence, yeah. Basically, when he live streams, right, he doesn't know that he is not showing what, like, so example, right, if I'm trying to show you something, like just then I'm putting the video up, what he'll do, he doesn't even know that he's not showing us what he's talking about. So he'll be going, oh, look at Kay Burley, and you can hear her, and he's forgot to press share screen, right? He's forgot to press share screen. I tried watching him the other day and he was going, look at this. And I was like, what am I looking at? You're not sharing your screen with you. You can't live stream and not show us what you're looking at. And it just irritated me. And I left a comment and I says, listen, right. Okay, it's not going live. It's a premiere. Right. Go over to Curtis. I'm going to stay here, but I'm going to watch it on my phone. Okay.
It's not on yet.
Oh, people are saying the 1 minute countdown's on.
Really?
Apparently. That's what people are saying, yeah. 60 seconds to go.
No, it shouldn't be. Hold on, let me check it.
That's what they're saying. Yeah, Lady Moonlight. I was like, what am I looking at? Because you're not saying, like, yeah, none of us are perfect. I make mistakes. But if you're going to be going live and you've got that many people in, and he was, and clearly people in chat would have been saying, we can't see what you're saying, but he doesn't read the chat. I just can't, I just don't, his voice. And he's so cocky. He was going, he was saying stuff like, of course the Lancashire police watch my channel. It's like, how do you know? It's just cocky. My dad used to call me Tuppence. How's that? So I'm not going to show Curtis's video. After he's premiered it, we can have a look at it. But I don't want to take Curtis's views. So I'm going to watch it on my phone. And he's going to come back after It's going to be very late though, and we're going to have a little chat about it, and then we're going to go. It's on now. Shirley sent it. Right. I can't see it, darling. Where? I haven't got the link yet, guys. I can't see it. Oh, hang on a minute. There it is. No notification. Here we go. Here we go. It's on. It's on. Hold on. Okay. Please like Curtis's stream. Please go over to Curtis. I'm just going to put the link in. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm going to leave this stream open. Oh, thank you, Unity Calling. I've just put the link in as well. So can you drop? There you go. It's starting now on your channel. Right, I'm going to leave this up, and Curtis is going to come back after. Wow, language. Look. Well, look. There is no rules against swearing on YouTube. And you're going to get, you're going to have to get, if you want to be here, unfortunately. Oh, it's privated it. Unfortunately, you will hear the odd swear word, guys. I apologise. There's not a lot I can do about that. I do my best. It is gone. I do my best, guys. But, you know, they reckon the most honest people swear. Okay, so it's just stopped. It's gone private. Exactly. My channel's not made for children. Okay, so like 400, 300 people went over and it's gone. So I'm hoping people, it's not been taken down. He's made it private for some reason. I don't think he wanted it to go on at that point. No, they haven't taken it down. He's privated it. Why, I don't know. But I'm still here. I'm keeping this stream up. This stream will be open until after the video, and then we're going to come back here and we're going to discuss it. It's ridiculous time. It's midnight. It's really, really late, but I'm keeping this open for you guys. So we've got somewhere to discuss it after. I don't know. Jane, please resend Penny this. Ask her to start it at 45. I do. Look, guys, I can't show everything while I'm live. A lot of the clues send me after. Curtis is back. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry. I think it started, but it's meant to be coming on at 55. So if it's not on now, it's on at 55. I don't know why the settings it wouldn't save the scheduled time correctly. That's why it started without me wanting it to. So
what was it not ready then?
Well, I think the quality would have been bad as it's only just finished uploading. So it's now on for 23:55, or should be.
Okay. So basically what Curtis is saying is it hasn't finished rendering, which means it'll be uploaded, but the quality won't be great. It will
8 minutes, 8 or 9 minutes, yeah. I just didn't want it to be bad quality, so just give it another 8 minutes or so and it should be better.
Apparently, Jane, have you sent the thing from John? John has sent something. What did you send, John? I'm looking now. Channel bumping, they've all come back. Should be 1080. I'm shocked at my I'm getting 144p here on my stream. I am definitely gonna upgrade my StreamYard again. Saying that I can't afford to. They've demonetized me. I can't. StreamYard costs £25 a month. If I want to get everything in 1080, it's £50 a month. So, and I'm being demonetized. Can you believe that, Curtis? They're knobheads. He's gone again. They'll probably do it to him next as well. That guy was swearing. I think that's probably Penny's son. Again, not me, Penny. What happened today? Just catching up. Natalie, Curtis did a secret mission to St. Michael. He went there. Thank you, Jane, sweetheart. He went there. And he did tell me this morning on the D-Lo that he was going there. And he went and found the caravan park. Oh, okay. I don't want to go back. Want to go and come back tomorrow when it's gone. Yeah, for StreamYard. Yeah. Full HD. Hello, Tails. with Command Village. Welcome everyone coming in. We're waiting for, we've been waiting for nearly 2.5 hours, 7:20. Well, look, if I want StreamYard in 1080p, which is what I want, and people saying they want to see me, I'm not going on camera tonight. Come on, it's Sunday night, guys. I'm in my gym jams. I do go on camera though sometimes. And I'm hoping that you guys, the new people, come back, because I would, appreciate you. They've demonetized me for covering this, which has really, really, really hit me, because I have rescue animals. So any bunnies, like all my rabbits get, it does deserve an MBE, I agree. All my non-monetization was going to my animals. So because they've done this, because I'm covering Nicola Bulley, basically, they thank you, Ashley. They definitely are trying to put off anybody who is putting it back up now. Don't believe everything. No, oh no, I don't. That was yeah. It's just annoying, they've demonetized me. I've been a YouTube partner for years, and they said it's ever since I started covering Nicola Bulley, all of a sudden they found this problem. Oh well, thank you, John. That's very kind. But there you go. But to the really kind people who have tipped me to buy me a coffee, I just want to say a massive thank you. I really appreciate you. I really, really do. And some people have sent a PayPal as well. So thank you, guys. And someone sent some treats for the bunnies today, some little toys for them from the Amazon wish list. Did you check the screenshot on the second pit? Hold on a sec. Sorry. There you go. Thank you, anyone that helps out. Honestly, I can't appreciate you enough. I don't spend it on me. I spend it on my animals and now my laptop. Right. Let me just get this up. So you guys are saying there's a bruise on a hand. Let's have a look, shall we? While we're waiting for Curtis. He's going to be going in 5 minutes. Wait. Were you what? Hold on. Again, this tonight was not planned. I jumped on. It's buying me a carrot now. I keep changing it. It keeps on changing itself. Even now it's only at 144 for me at the best. Yeah, it's the free, whoever it is, they're trying to stop me from looking into this. Now now for those haters, there's a couple of them that say, oh, she's doing it for the... No, I'm not, because I've been demonetized, folks. And if I was doing this for any other reason, why would I be live streaming right now? They've demonetized me. Buy me a carrot. Why is it weak? I see another troll in the house. Can't find this app on YouTube. Who's Heart a Penny Bunny or Penny Caravan Park? I don't even know what she looks like. I'm going to have a look at her now. Jane, get ready for the trolls, love, because they're all coming in now. Okay, so apparently this is Penny from the Caravan Park. Can I make her bigger? Oh, hang on. What this man has to say, is that a man? Looks like I'm confused, guys. I can't make it any bigger. It won't let me. That's not a man, is it? It's a woman. I'm confused. Guys, I'm confused. Who else is confused? No, that's a woman called Penny. Penny is a woman, man, says Pawsome Dawson. Again, not me, okay? We're not me. Not me. I'm Penny Bunny. Okay, it appears to be Penny. Right, okay. So that's Penny, apparently. Can you guys see this? You can, can't you? Yeah. I'm going to try and make it a bit bigger. Get rid of that there. Slow mode on. Slow mode is on for 1 second. I've got 1 second on. I can put 2 seconds. I don't slow mode when I'm in a chat with slow mode on. It doesn't have to get on my tits. I'm not going to lie. So I've put 3 second on, but some people put a minute on. If anyone here, if Psycho Penny, hugs to our Penny says dig down deep. You've been speaking to Curtis, but don't know who it is. Well, I haven't had a chance to look at his channel. I've been live. He put this out tonight, okay? Why I'm live. So when did he put this on? You sent me the picture earlier, but I haven't had a chance to do it. 3 hours ago, and I've been live for nearly 3 hours. Curtis sent me that photo today. Okay, I'm just messaging him back now. Yeah, Curtis sent me that this afternoon, but like I say, sometimes I have to shut off from the internet. Sometimes I shut off from emails and messages, and I just, ignore it all. So if I go quiet, I'm not ignoring you. I just haven't opened anything. I don't think Curtis has seen the bruise yet. I can't make it any bigger. Let's see if this. Hang on a minute. How is he the son of her? I'm confused, guys. So this. Oh, that's the man who owns the caravan there. Okay. Apparently the police kicked off tonight and started on our Curtis. He started on him. Okay. We love Curtis, so apologies for those people are waiting. And let's just see whether it's coming on yet. I need a wee as well. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a wee shortly, and I'll just leave the stream because you guys are all buggering off anyway, aren't you? So after the premiere, I'm going to keep this on for a little bit longer. We do love Curtis. Big up, Curtis. I'm going to leave this stream up a little bit longer after. So I know it's late, guys. I don't particularly want to be on this late either. Oh, well, thank you to the person who's just bought me a carrot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to name you because you might not want to be named. But that lady who's just done that, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Right. Okay. Are you showing it on here? No. Okay. The reason why I'm not, I know another one. The reason why I'm not doing it here is going to be on in a sec, apparently. Now, apparently. 5-2. I don't want to take Curtis's views and ad revenue. Curtis is a monetized channel. Curtis has been to that place and filmed it today himself. So I would never take his views away. Right. I've had a notification. Was this a different? Okay, that's different. So yeah, this is about Curtis, not about me. I'm not here to jump on anyone's bandwagon. Thank you, babyface. I haven't got it yet. I haven't got the link yet, guys. Just wait. I haven't got it yet. That was the old link I've just had a notification for. That's no good. Okay, yeah. So I'm not interested in. Some people are jumping on the bandwagon. I've noticed now. Now we've been covering this since Nicola disappeared. Anyway, thank you, Shirley. I'm so grateful you're helping me out because these streams will not be going on much longer at the moment. I'm really struggling to keep going. The plot thickens. Alex, Odney, Paul and Penny cousins. Yeah, I've heard this. The channel but video's not there yet. Okay. So I'm hoping you guys come back. So I say I've been covering this since the beginning. I also have been covering the Alex Belfield situation. Oh, thank you, Claire Louise, love. We do different things on this channel. We do news stories. I'll do a news show some evenings where we'll just look at what's going on and we'll look through all the bullshit of what we're being told in the mainstream media. I'm a bit of a bullshit breakthrougher, if that makes any sense. That video will stay private. I think he's going to start a fresh one. Good night, Louise, darling. Yeah, I've got a headache as well. Like I say, I don't like streaming this late. Grow your own carrots. That's a good, yeah. Tell me where Curtis's video. It's not up yet. When Curtis's video is up, we will put a link in. I am a truther, yeah. I cut through all the bull crap. So, but because of this situation, I've not been doing my normal shows. Oh well, thank you, Joanne, darling. Thank you. I appreciate that. So when the Nicola Bulley thing, when we stopped doing as much investigating and it's died down a little bit, what's this? Hang on, sorry, I'm just reading something here. Once it's died down a little bit, we'll be going back to our news shows. Our birds real, you know about that. I don't understand that. We love you, Louise. What do you normally do on this channel? Hang on. Piss off, trolls. Get a life. Thank you, Jane. Jane's all over that shit. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so this channel, I vlog my rescue rabbits. So I do videos on my animals. And majority of it is news. So like I cover things that's going on in the news. Oh, thank you, Dig Down Deep. So I've done a lot of digging on the Alex Belfield situation. I'm good friends with ex-army Paz, and if you know him, so he comes on here quite often, and we'll talk about what's going on. Hello, me, my love. We'll be going on about what's going on in the news, politics. We're very patriotic, us too. I'm very anti plague. I did used to cover all of that, but I kept getting taken down. So Penn's Beaver video, yeah, I do animal shorts, try and cheer people up, bit of fun. We do open panels where anyone can come on. You can like call into the show and come up, and we can just have a good old chinwag. Are you friends with Curtis? I would class Curtis as a friend. Yes, they're really nice. Oh well, thank you, Shizzle. Yeah, so I do like different random things, but when I get my teeth into something, I will, you know, I won't let go. Like with this Nicola Bulley thing, I really go into it. Yeah, so basically I'm a pure blood. I've never wore a mask, never taken a test, never had any pricks of any kind. I'm a refusenik patriot. Yeah, that's what I am, Kate. There you go. And I can see where there's fakeness going on. And as soon as I seen this case, as soon as I seen Paul on the news, with his little woolly hat, I thought to myself straight away that this is bullshit. And as soon as I started looking into it, I weren't going to let go. Yeah, it is. It is. But we've got to be careful what we're talking about, because the YouTube kept taking me down. So I've had to pull it back a bit. So I used to cover a lot more to do with it. Hello, Herman. I've stayed on. Another pure blood, Catherine. I'm a truther, basically, and a researcher. And it's midnight. It's my birthday. Pure blood here too, says Tale 7. So we've got to be really careful. We're not allowed to talk about that anymore because YouTube don't like it. But I did used to cover it all. You know, when it first started in China, I was covering hospitals that were empty in Germany. I'm going back to February, March 2020. I was showing footage of that. There was nothing going on. It's all bollocks. And there you go. So I'm a researcher. And if there's some bullshittery going on, I will find it. So that's why I've sunk my teeth into this, and I see bullshit. So once we have finished looking into this, hello Batman. Once we've finished looking into, I'm going to get my guinea pig to sing happy birthday to Sue in a minute as well. Yeah, that really will happen. So yeah, I rescue animals, I love animals, and I like the truth. Hello, Keith Lemon. And that's it, really. So I'm just glad she's here. And I give everybody a voice. Unless you're a troll, everyone's welcome. It's not my birthday. It's Sue's birthday. Happy birthday to Sue. Has Curtis done his thing yet? I have one home guinea pig, house pig. He doesn't like other piggies. I have some rescue house bunnies that would have ended up as snake food. And I've got some bunnies outside. Happy 45th birthday. My sister lives in Germany. Yeah, it was all fake. You got to be careful though. Don't use the C word. We've learned on this channel to use code. So if we want to talk about that, Really, you've got arrested. Really, I've never worn one. You want to talk about that? You don't think, Alan? Plague is the CV word. Prick is the old prickaroo jab. We got to be really careful. Yeah. Give Curtis a ring. Hang on a minute. What's this? I fucked up. I've uploaded a clip. It's not uploading. Oh, it's now uploading. It's uploading it again, apparently. Big up Penny Bunny Brummies on here. Yeah, I'm born in Sutton Coldfield. Hello, David Dunn. Thought you was younger. I'm an old bird. No, it's not my birthday today. My birthday's in July. I'm a summer baby. Okay. There he is. He's back. Curtis is back. Again, I have stayed on. I should be asleep right now. Okay. I've got a banging headache. But I'm taking one for the team and I'm keeping on live to keep us all going. How old are you? I'm 42. I don't look it and I don't sound it, but I am. A lot of people don't believe me. I am staying on at gone midnight so that we can. I'm going to stay. I'm in Solihull, round the corner. I don't live there anymore, Lady Moonlight. I've moved up to Yorkshire, about half an hour north of York, northeast Yorkshire, and I've lived here since 2011. So I've still got some Brummie in me, Brummie accent, and a little bit of East Yorkshire. Look, guys, I apologise. I can't do anything about it. We went live. No, it's not my birthday. It was Sue's birthday. You're from Tamworth. Loads of family from Tamworth. Loads of family. I say I'm from Brum. I'm from the northeast, says Missy Winner. A lot of people can't tell my guys. Can you hear Brummie in me? I'm from Pickering. Oh my god! Yay! You're not far. Do you live there? Ah. Okay, so we are still waiting. I rushed it. That's why. Look, Curtis rushed it and he cocked up. We've got Walsall. Solihull is posh. I'm from Walsall, says Dig Down Deep. You Walsallians don't like us Brummies. My old boss, when I remember when he interviewed me, one of the interview questions, God bless him, rest in peace, Greg is dead now. He died a couple of years ago. One of the questions was, and it was in Birmingham as well, you know, where I went for the interview. He said, how do you say bath? I said, how do I say what? He says, how do you say bath? I went, bath. He says, how do you say grass? This was questions in a job interview. I says, what? He said, how do you say I went grass? He went, right, okay, you've got the job then. I went, sorry. And he went, if you said grass or bath, I'm not Timmy. I'm not a broad Brummie at all. Because apparently some Brummies from Solihull say bath and grass. And that was one of the questions. I can hear Brummie in you, but I thought you were not a bull Brummie. Okay, I am what's a bull Brummie, or do you mean a full Brummie? I am a Brummie. I'm born in Sutton Coldfield. I am very Brummie. I just don't live there anymore. I left in 2011, so it's very, very toned down. How long do you think, Curtis? I'm in Liverpool, says Ria Lou. I've got family from there as well. I say Bath and I'm Wolverhampton. I really got a lot. Oh, gosh. No, I don't sound like a Brummie, says Michelle. Batman's laughing. I'm from Oldham. I can when I go back home, when I go back to Brum, they can hear the Yorkshire accent. Oh, thank you, David. Oh, David Wellings has just sent a donation towards a laptop. David Wellings, not to be confused with David Wells of Most Haunted. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. And someone's just bought me a coffee. So massive thank you as well. What's this? What? Just reading the email that someone's just sent me. It's like, really? What? People are nuts. Okay, we're still waiting for Curtis. I need a wee again. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to, if you speak to Curtis, ask him if there was a lot of streamers causing a nuisance. Streamers? Oh, you mean today? I'm about a 20 minutes drive from where Nicola went missing, says Sarah. He is under pressure. Under pressure. Da, 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 da. So we've been looking at clues tonight. So some of the clues we were looking at, see, this was going to be another clues night. And when I do my clues night, I cover subscriber clues, because I cannot express to you guys how many people, and I'm so grateful, are emailing me about this. Huge thank you to all of you eagle-eyed cluesters. I've been sent a video, so let's watch a bit of this while we're waiting for Curtis. Hold on. Let me just get rid of that. So we'll be doing another clues night. This was a last minute. Oh, thank you, Tams, love. This stream, hello, Paula, love. This was a small Heath, last minute stream. Funeral tomorrow, land registry today. Yes, I wanted to show people that as well. Let me just get this up. So we do subscriber clues nights, where you guys keep on emailing me these clues that you found, because you guys are amazing eagle-eyed researchers, I call you. So when you send me the clues, we talk about them. So there will be another Nicola Bulley clues night. It's going to be, and we'll be going through all the clues that you've sent in. It's going to be Tuesday, I think, because we're live tomorrow night with the lovely Jane. We're going to be talking about the Ohio train derailment tomorrow night on my other channel, The Curious Bunny. So if you're interested in anything like that, any sort of research on the train derailment, then please, please, please subscribe to my other channel. Now, this happened yesterday. So while we're waiting for Curtis, we'll get another clue up. Now, this yesterday, the 4th of March, which is technically 6 today, isn't it? Yeah. The title register changed on gov.co.uk. So there's the date. It was assessed on the 4th of March, which was Saturday at 22:13:32. Okay. The information can change if we receive an application. So this house was jointly owned originally by Nicola and Paul together. Okay, they own the home. It last sold for £329,950, so almost £330,000, and that was in November 2018. Can you imagine how much this property's worth now? If it was worth that in 2018, he's doing it now, guy. He's had to upload it again. He cocked up. He was rushing. All I'm going to say is, if people are too tired and you can't stay awake, watch it when he uploads it. I don't know what to say. You know, I did this stream for somewhere to sort of gather after the stream. We thought the stream was going to be on at between 9:30 and 10. This was somewhere we were going to all gather, and we've ended up just staying here until it's done. So, okay, it's worth 344. Well, surely now it's worth a lot more, because if it was worth that in 2018, it gone up since then, hasn't it? House prices. Anyway, so this was changed on the 4th of March. Okay, it went into his title register. So registered owners. Okay, so him. Now Nicola's passed away, so it's all gone to him. Now I've been told, I don't know how true it is, that the girls don't get anything. It's all gone to him. I don't know how true that is. I thought they were his kids. I think they got called too excited. She's not even buried, and yet he's putting in applications to have the house put in his name. I find that really bizarre. Now, apparently, I've been told by our eagle-eyed Facebook people that the Facebook that the title, the registry gets updated on a Monday morning. They weren't married, no. I believe so. So if your missus has just passed away, would you be worried about changing the title deeds to the house? It surely wouldn't be. Curtis is waiting for Pennywise to go to bed. Surely. Hello, Paula Dart. Yeah, she is. Ask Curtis where the video is. Curtis is uploading it again. Okay. So there you go. Paul's got the house now in full. Okay. Because her body was released. That means there's been a death certificate. If the body's been released, that's what that means. So we need to keep an eye on the land registry tomorrow, because apparently it gets updated on a Monday morning. So that's the title for the property, for the land. If it was worth that, then surely it's worth more. You can't do anything. It's if he was not married, yeah, he wasn't married. They weren't married. And people are saying, some people are saying that the children weren't his, but I don't know. That's just, to me, that's just speculation, and I do try my best to stay away from that, because I only get myself into more bloody trouble. Okay, so let's have, just while we're here, I'm going to keep checking. There's a video here. Let's put this video on while I'm just keep looking for Curtis. I'm going to put this on. I need a wee, guys. So I'm just going to pop to the loo. Hopefully this person, someone's just sent this in. Hopefully, oh, this is John's video. Well done, John. John, don't strike me. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just popping for a wee. John has sent us his video. So I'm going to put this on, folks. Be right back. 2 minutes.
We've basically been asked by some of the residents of St Michael's to come down and give a bit of reassurance to the community, because the amount of TikTokers and YouTubers that have come down, talking about social behaviour, they've been trespassing on private property, they've been going up to the old house just around the corner. We went there last night with a dog unit, and the owner's actually camped in his car to stop people coming on. I mean, people should have to live like this. The village is under enough stress it is with the situation with the poor Nicola, what's happened to her, or whatever's happened to her. Everyone's in limbo about that. Plus, we've got the added hassle of all these people coming to the area. It's quite an older generation of the St Michael, so a lot of people are not on social media. So they're wondering who these people are, what they're doing, walking around with the phones, building the properties, going through the garden. So it's causing a lot of stress and alarm for the residents. So we were reached out to by the local community to come and assist them. We're doing it free of charge because we live locally. We're happy to put something back into the community. And the staff are also coming along with us, which has been great. So we're basically patrolling the area, advising people of what to do and what not to do. As you said before, the dispersal order in the area, which runs far and wide. It goes right down towards Brock, down the bottom end. So if there's any antisocial behaviour in that area whatsoever, the police will remove them. We've also been just advising members of the public. I mean, last time there were people that come down from Kilmarnock in Scotland just to have a look around and take videos. We saw some young kids down on the river last night, about 10:30. It's pitch black. It's really dangerous, very, very slippery underfoot. So we basically advise them. There's not much we can do when they're on public land, but we can just offer them friendly advice, tell them what the dangers that they're facing, and hopefully listen. we set up a TikTok account which is sponsored for security, basically to speak to the TikTok community, because that's the only way we can get through to. We might ask them not to come to the local area, let the people live in peace, let the family do what they need to do, let the police do their job, and let's all just try and help the community if we want to.
Just ask, why do you
That was from John. I do as well, Claire. Oh, the girls here, they've gone very quiet. Have you noticed that everything's gone? Hello, COVID. Have you noticed that? Well, there he is, standing by the Wi-Fi router. Lol. Have you noticed that everything's gone very quiet from Paul? Now, people are saying he's been arrested, right? Okay. Now, without any evidence, so I don't like rumours. But where is he? He's gone very quiet as our Paul. And I was saying this earlier. What if the Sowan murders happened today? Hello, fake plastic trees. If the Sowan murders happened today, I honestly believe that we would be told to shut up and stop questioning Ian Huntley. Honestly, I do. I was having a drink. My little boy's just woken up as well. I've just gone for a wee. And he's woken up. So he has a really bad sleep pattern. So anyone that knows me well knows my little boy's got autism. And anyone that's got children who've got autism, their sleep patterns all over the place. They'll just randomly wake up in the night and then fall asleep again. So I don't have to be as quiet now. He's in bed watching TV. So not as whispery. Have you? Okay. Just to confirm again, I'm with you on the Sowan murder, says Alison Riley. That was horrendous. I knew it was him from the start. No sleep. Yeah, so you understand then, Summer. It's difficult, isn't it? People will go, oh, look, she's live. Because when his sleep pattern was at one point, it was really, really bad. He would be up at like 4, 5 a.m. And sometimes I'd do a stream because I just felt like I was cracking up and I'd want to like chat to people. So I'd nip off and I'd do a quick stream and the trolls would be going, oh, look at her. She's a bad mother. A child should be asleep. It's like people just don't get it. So, oh, well, don't be, Alison. My husband's also Asperger as well. So I have 2 people in my life with autism and our lovely friend, Jem. Yeah, I don't, Misty B, I think by June they're hoping that people would have forgotten about it. I live with 3 autistic people and a 4th going through tests. It is so common now, and I honestly, I have my thoughts on this and I've got to be very careful. My child was perfectly fine until he had the flu spray up his nose, hello Red Scout, which we know contains mercury. I didn't know any of this. He had his first lot of injections, and then when he was 2, he had one flu spray, once. And within days, he was bumping into things, falling over. I can't say that the MMR did because he's had them and he was all right after them. Though his tummy problems did start after them. But all I can do is tell you the flu, it probably is them as well. Look, I'm not saying that the injections don't cause it, okay? What I'm saying is my own experience is that apparently that there is, when I found out, this is why I became a truther. This is the reason why there is mercury in it. When that happened, I started researching it all. And I seen there was mercury in it. And from that moment when he was 2 years old, I stopped all vaccinations, all of them. Now, I think he's tired waiting for Curtis, I think Jane, anyway, I don't know. So I'm autistic. Are your son and your partner supplementing with iodine and vitamin D3? They made it a lot more normal. Yeah, I do give him lots of I'll give him the sprays. My little boy has the sprays. Try zeolite spray. Zeolite is really good at removing heavy metals. Yeah, it's difficult, you know. We'll go to parents. I'm trying to reach out. So we're waiting on the upload. Okay, they didn't block it. He uploaded the wrong thing. Yeah. So anyway, just quickly going back to that because I'm getting distracted because I start reading chat and people will know me now. I'm terrible for these tangents. So after that, all vaccinations stopped. No, I did not take that jab. I am very against that. Okay, I've never even worn a mask. I've never taken a test. Nope. No jabs from me. Thank you very much. Okay, so 9/11 as well. I started to look at it into that. But when that happened, okay, iodine protects you against current radiation. Okay, iodine doesn't remove anything in your body. There's a misconception about iodine. What you need to protect you from current radiation is iodine. Iodine, you want vitamin D3. If you're going to take D3, you need to take magnesium, which helps your body absorb the vitamin D3. If you're going to take iron, you need to take vitamin C with the iron, which helps your body. The vitamin C helps your body absorb the iron. I do need to do a live stream on all of this, or a video, because I've researched all of this to death. Okay. What a truth for someone who researches, basically. So after that happened, I stopped all of these injections, but my little boy is now left with severe digestive problems. He has a tummy ache every single day. He has to have digestive enzymes. He's been under the hospital, dietitian. His speech regressed. When he had that spray, his speech regressed. He's been under a speech therapist since he was 4. He's now 8. And is now diagnosed with autism in the last few weeks, though he has been in the process of being diagnosed for a long time. So just a bit of just trying to pass the time, guys. You know, if anyone's got any questions for me while I'm here, we're waiting for Curtis. Again, it's not Curtis's fault, guys. Okay, he cocked up. Oh, thank you, Tels. He cocked up. He was rushing and he uploaded the wrong bit. It's weird, but dig down deep, because my B12 is really high. So it must be something I'm doing. I don't know what. Protect from heavy metals and radiation. Yes, exactly. Terry Knowles band again. We want Curtis video, not talk about Look, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, I'm doing my best. Thank you, Alison, love. I'm doing my best, right? I've been on for 3 hours and 9 minutes. Okay, I did not know I was going to be doing this tonight. Now, usually I have a stream ready. Ashwanga. I love me Ashwanga. Oh, well, thank you, Sosa from 17. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I take all natural. I use Together Health for all of my vitamins. Q10 as well is another one. Yeah, so, and I also, thank you, Miss Tree. Look, guys, I'm sorry, all right? I usually have, when I'm doing one of my clues nights and I'm looking at all the clues from other people that have sent in, I'll get them ready and I'll have the lovely Jane and the lovely Coco Chanel Louise, and we'll work together and we'll have guests up and we'll give us a song. We'll do all of that. My voice is clearing up now. I've had the cups of tea. Okay. So tonight I literally went live with no plan. And Curtis said about 4 hours ago, "Are you going live, Pen?" I went, "Why?" "I've got this explosive video and we need to talk about it." "Right, okay." Set up a live stream, sent Curtis the link. "Right, Curtis, let's do this." And then everything went tits up. Okay. Curtis has been up with us already, but he's had to keep going again. So try not to word the chisel. Don't take this the wrong way, but when you're going to write the CV word, can you just put CV or plague? Because the YouTube moderators will look out for the words and hit us. And I know that sounds silly, but it's true. I've been here. I've actually been taken down because people are writing that word in the chat. I know it's ridiculous. I don't make the rules. YouTube is an asshole. Okay. It's not your fault. I call it the plague. Anyway, so that's a bit about me. If anyone's got any questions, why we're trying to kill some time, what are your thoughts on the Masons, guinea pigs? Do you mean the Freemasons, or do you actually mean guinea pigs? Oh, is Sue still here? I was going to get the Woo flu, call it Paranoid 19. Anyone got any questions? Because there's a lot of new people in tonight, and less time tanning. Yeah, poor Curtis yesterday. He went to get his tan in his local salon that he's been doing for all these years, and they blocked him. They banned him. They banned Curtis from his tanning salon because he was in the newspapers. I get diagnosed. Oh, sorry, I've gone too quick. Hang on a minute. Someone's just said they were diagnosed with ADHD. Let me just see this as a question here. Hello, Mandy. Welcome. Penny, do you think the flock down from the government directive upset Grumpy Penny? Possibly, but maybe she was grumpy anyway. We're talking about the Pennywise and the welcome to new people. Sue is here. The plague was fueled by media scaremongering. I believe it was a lot worse than that, and I believe from my research that there's more sinister goings on behind it. And I never knew, or I'm new. Sorry, I've never knew. I'm new. Shizzle says, yes, heard about the apricot seeds. Natural cures are out there. Yes, that's very true. Anyone know the dead of a heart? Anyone know? Died of a heart attack? Yes, unfortunately, I do. Where'd you get your vitamins from? Okay, I'm going to show you. And I get my vitamins from a company called Together Health. And I will do a video on this. You've just reminded me again. If you're in the UK and you want to get vitamins, you do not want to buy your normal supermarket ones. Again, if you're waiting for Curtis, I'm sorry, we're bored. I'm doing my best to answer any questions, okay? Please don't hate me. I don't know, Stuart, but that is another thing that we could possibly be looking at, is that she had a heart attack. I'll do a video on it, because you do not want to buy supermarket or even these branded. I'll tell you something now, even Holland and Barrett, right? Do you know where the vitamin C comes from in 95% of our vitamins? Even your branded ones, your Centurion and all that shit. Sorry for swearing, people get offended. Do you know where it comes from? China. Absorbic acid is what is vitamin C. That is, most vitamin C comes from absorbic acid. It is made in a lab in China. Okay, so when you're taking your vitamin C tablets from the supermarket, or even Holland and Barrett, if it says absorbic acid, it's made in a lab in China. Okay, if you're in the UK, I'll show you what you need to buy. If you're in the US, because we do have a lot of US viewers, I will tell you what to buy. You've just reminded me. Swear all you like, girl, you make me feel at home, says Owie. I'm going to make a video, okay, about this. I need to just keep remembering, because honestly, we're back to vitamin B. The kid's gone. Yeah, the mic is buzzing. Oh, it could be my phone. Hold on. We just turn the gain down a bit. Thank you for telling me. Hang on. Yeah, basically the ones that I get, folks. Let me know if that's any better. The ones that I get are made from everything natural. They're made from the actual foods or the herbs or the anything that it comes from. You know, back in the day, before we had all these pharmaceutical shit. Let me know if that's better on the microphone, guys. Back in the day, before we had all the pharmaceutical stuff, it came from nature. So the stuff that I buy, they use it, they take it from nature. The vitamin C that I have is made from citrus pulp that has been specially treated and put into a tablet. So, guys, I will do it. I promise. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it on this channel. Your channel, say what you want. I know, but people are waiting for Curtis. So for those of you that are just coming in, Curtis did come on earlier. Okay, you can't get B12, Jane. Curtis did come on, and basically a quick update while we're waiting. You should try and get vitamin. Well, I do actually have everyone who buys vitamins from where I get mine from. There's a link you can use, and if you use that link, this is nothing to do with being an advertiser. Everyone has it. If you're a customer and you buy from this place where I get mine from, if you go through my link, I think you get £5 and I get £5 off. It's a bit like a, you know, so I could maybe put that in to give you a discount, but that's got nothing to do with me and be anything to do with them. You could then do it for your friends, you know, it's not, you know, anyway. Penny bunny for your discount. Okay, thank you. Okay, so basically Curtis came up earlier. He went to St. Michael's today. He found the caravan park. He spoke to Penny. Penny's grandson got extremely abusive with him. The police were called, and Curtis managed to speak to a guy. I love Amazon. Even my vitamins from there as well. They're doing there. The guy who owns a caravan on the park, and he's lived there for 8 years now. He is under pressure. Yeah, give him a thank you, Mr. B. Remember, he's been out all day. He's drove from Kidderminster, and we know where he is because of what the papers have done, up to St. Michael. Now, St. Michael is in Lancashire, so he's got a 3.5 each way at least, maybe 4. So he's done all that driving, he's done all that filming, he's rushed back, and he's cocked up. Okay, he's uploaded the wrong thing. Why do you keep repeating yourself? What? Because there's new people coming in that might not know. So he has been really busy today, and he is trying, he's doing his best. So, and he will be uploading this video. That's it, really. I'm just reading chat. And remember, guys, I am having to read chat at the same time. Now, it's not easy. Oh, okay, Missy. Sorry, Don. Because it is difficult, I'm not going to lie, when you're reading chat and you're trying to hold the stream together. But I do my best. I do. Right. If there's anyone spamming chat, just time them out, moderators. You've got your wrenches. If someone's been a spaz or an idiot or whatever you want to call it, just time them out. No offense meant when I use that word either. I don't mean it in that way. It's something that us Brummies have always said. I was a mod on Tyrant Finder all during. Oh, really? Oh, well, thank you, Jane. Just me. So you're saying Curtis is a wrong one with a sexual prevention? Sorry? Who? Who's saying that? This person. I uploaded it to my Telegram and played it for over 10 minutes, and the policeman said he had a sexual. What? Huh? Really? Apparently, Curtis told me that he uploaded the wrong thing. That he uploaded. Hello, Purple Rain. Prince Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Hello, Sheepdog. Right. All I know is that Curtis said he uploaded the wrong bit. He uploaded an altercation with the police. That's all I know. I don't know. Yes, Peter Baglin has been found. Who's going to bed? Sorry, hang on a minute. Is Alison going to bed? I can't see that far back. Alison, are you going to bed, love? Do you know what? Just to add as well, me and Alison didn't start off as best of friends, did we, darling? We didn't agree. I'm an hour ahead of you. I'm sorry, Stuart, okay? I know. I don't want to be sat here at 25 to 1 in the morning. I could be asleep right now, right? I could be asleep right now. And instead, I'm here trying to keep everyone somewhere for you all to chat while you're waiting, okay? The police said to Curtis, but because of a sexual harm prevention order, what? Really? It makes it worse, him hanging around the houses. I watched for over 10 minutes of it, but now he's saying it was accidental. I don't know. I didn't see it, guys. I didn't see it. I don't know what that is. I'm going to message him now and ask him what's going on. Oh, come on. Yeah, Penny's grandson is the one that works for Labour, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Someone's just sent me a photo. Hold on a minute. Oh my God. Is this our Ron? Whoever's just sent me that, are you watching? Are you watching this stream? Is that why you've just sent it me? Oh my God. It's been sent a photo, and I think it's supposed to be our Ron. Of what looks like Ron dressed up as Santa. Okay. Oh my God, people, you are your own person. Every time I go to bed, you're not being forced to stay awake, Penny. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I could be in bed right now. I've stayed on, so we've all got somewhere to talk and while we're waiting, you know. We had 500 and something earlier, sheepdog. It was nuts. 500 and odd. Have you checked him out on Facebook? He follows some really bad groups. Who? Ron is the guy. Call the bad Penny. What? I don't understand what's going on. Let me message him. Hold on. If that's the case, oh well, thank you, Tom Bell. Penny, ask Curtis about what the policeman said about West Mercia and his SHPO. Seriously, I know what I saw. Right, okay, but did you get any proof of it? Did you screen record it? I've got no work tomorrow. Oh, well done, William. Hello, Daz. Again, I've kept this live open for us all to chat. I could have got rid of it hours ago, guys, okay? Oh, the grandson. Let me just ask him. Let me just get a screenshot. So what are you saying? That he... Yeah, where is he? Let's get him on. I'm messaging him now. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that I didn't see it. Why would he upload that though? I know he said that the reason why he yeah, I agree. Surely the Daily Mail would have printed it. Okay, let me just get back into chat. Sorry, I've just messaged him. Just bear with me. 77th Brigade in chat. There's a good chance we do have 77 Brigade. Anyone that knows me knows that they do keep tabs on me. But why would they be going for old Curtis and not me? It's a 77 Brigade in my local Weatherspoons. Plenty of people screen recorded it on Facebook. Oh, okay. Well, if anyone's got the link to this, because obviously I don't know anything about it, I can't comment if I didn't see it, guys. Okay. Yes, we all know that's not his real name, but you know. Okay, I've got a photo to show you while we're waiting. I've just the person who's just sent me the picture of old Ron in a Santa suit. Yeah. Just get it up. Why are we waiting? Okay, I'm going to get a picture. Okay, I've just been sent this by a friend. I'm trying to. It was sprayed on his shop. Look, guys, okay? I'm not going to start slagging off Curtis if we don't have any... Apparently, this is Ron. I've just been sent this by a good friend that isn't in the chat tonight, who I didn't know was watching. Ron, dressed up as Santa. People are saying, could Ron be the serial killer? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he isn't. I'm saying, you know, is this a bit creepy? It's Ron. I've asked him. I've sent a screenshot of that. Mandy, I'm just... The video is up for 2 to 3 minutes, and Curtis said he did the wrong... I uploaded a clip, one clip of the police, not the video. So basically, he uploaded a clip that of a police conversation between him and the police. I wouldn't sit on that lap, nor me. He uploaded the wrong thing, which is why he deleted it or privated it. Okay. Curtis needs to come back. Yeah, I'm going to have to end it soon, guys. I'm really tired. Like I say, I've been on for 3.5 hours. I don't know. Where are all these Facebook groups that people are on about? What? Hang on. Hang on. Right, okay, let me just have a quick look in the groups. If anyone's got anything, you can help me. I'll thank you, host. Thank goodness you're still there. I'm still here. Sorry, I was just messaging somebody. Join. I cast it to my Telegram. Hang on a minute. Where's that gone? Cast it to my Telegram and it played 10 minutes because it was preloaded. The copper said with his SBI mates. Have you got any? Did you record this though? Did you get anything? Penny, you don't have to wait. I'm a Curtis subscriber. Well, Curtis was going to come on here after, and we were gonna discuss it. No, I wasn't actually. I was speaking to. I had a good moan on Facebook about something. Right, where's all this stuff saying it's all over Facebook? Hang on a minute. I'm going to go and look at his Facebook page. Just give me a sec. Curtis, are you there? I can't see anyone on about it on his Facebook. You say it's all over Facebook. Where is it? Guys, I'm looking. I can't find it. 1 hour ago. Okay, someone's posted the video and it's going to be the one that's private now, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, so it's now the video in question is private. Okay, it is private. There's no way I can see it. Let me just see if people have commented under it. Hold on a minute. Okay, I watched it. Oh my God, I was watching and everything just went black. Listed as private now. 1 a.m. now, apparently. People, I'm just saying, started to watch it, then cut off. I watched all the piece of the police chat, but now it's gone private. Private upload. Okay, I can't see anything about this. What Just Me is saying. Just Me, are you just a troll? Has anyone got any questions while we're here? People who can't cast it on their TV got a longer video. So I'm just catching up on chat. You get called a troll for pointing out what's being said. Yeah, no, we're not like that here. We don't call everybody a troll, trust me. I'm only asking because I can't see anybody else talking about this. You might be YouTube stopped playing it. No, he privated it himself. I know that for a fact because he told me. And it says it's private. Someone said in here they screen recorded. I don't know, Ashley, love. How do we know it's tomorrow? Just Me, television, tell live vision. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's look at some funny news articles, shall we? It's going to be a Chromebook and it's probably going to be Amazon. Oh, well, thank you, sheepdog. You see, there's 400 people here and I've been demonetized, remember? So, thank you, Mark. Well, this is me doing ad lib, mate, because I haven't got anything planned here. Funeral's tomorrow. Yeah, but you keep saying the same thing though. If you keep spamming, you will get timed out by the moderators. We'll look at some funny videos, but let me just see if there's any more clues. Just hold on a minute, because you guys have blown my mind with all your clues you keep sending in. I can't keep up. I'm grateful though. Another, just to add as well, they found Peter Baglin. Okay, Peter has been found. Peter Baglin. It's looking like it's him anyway. We'll just see if there's any more updates. So there was another guy that was missing. Do we have a serial killer? Was our mate, what's his face? Jason Dean Rothwell. Did he find Peter? You don't know, do you? You don't know. Did he find him? Let's just see if there's any more news. Oh. You don't know though, do you? Now, Peter Baglin went missing on the 28th of December in Lancashire. Okay. Not as close as Daniel Hives did. He went for a walk along the canal and vanished. He rang his missus and said, I'm on my way. I'll be home shortly, love, to his missus. So he didn't sound like someone who was about to jump in the bloody river. Do we have a water serial killer in Lancashire? You know, what was it? The canal pusher, was it, or something? You don't know, do you? So they found remains. And I find it, I find it really bizarre how his phone, his keys, his tobacco were all left at the side of the canal as well. It's not the sort of thing you do. If you're being mugged, you wouldn't like just place all that down, would you? You'd think they'd take that. Surely the mugger would take the phone, take the keys, even the baccy. They took the bottle of whiskey though. For God's sake, man, with the spam. His wife reported him missing. Yeah, so apparently I can't see chat. So just if you're talking, I can't see you. Let's get back into chat on my phone. Hold on a minute. Has Curtis been back? Curtis Media. Penny, read your comments. Okay. I'm on it. Sorry, I left because I was looking at the Peter Baglin stuff. We have covered Peter Baglin on this chat. When I leave the thing, I can't see chat, you see. I can't actually see chat. Oh, it's heartbreaking. It's Peter's family. Yeah, they found Peter Baglin, guys. What am I looking at? Sorry. What am I using? What do you mean? Hang on a minute. I heard what the copper said to Curtis. Apparently, his remains. Is that a phone screen or a laptop? What? I don't understand what you're on about. Okay, let me just go back through the chat. What am I looking at? Sorry. Hang on a minute. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Jane. I need to send you something, darling. Jane, I'm messaging you right now. Okay, thank you to the person that's just sent me that. This is not my place now to discuss this. Okay, yes, rest in peace, Peter. Peter has just thank you everyone that's come over who are new. Peter Baglin went missing, remember? He went missing, and we mustn't forget that there's another family who have just found out that their dad, granddad, partner, husband, son, daughter, son, brother has been found. Okay. that body that May is found near. Yeah, I did think so, near the canal. Okay, what am I looking at? Someone says read your chat, so just hold on a minute. Someone has just sent me something, and I'm not going to play it because it's not my place. It was about Miss Laura Parks, so I'm reading chat. It was about, was it 10 Mile? We did do a little map the other day. We did a little map of where everybody went missing. And there was Daniel Hives went missing, I think the 10th of December, I may be wrong. He went missing. And then Peter, he was in the middle of Peter and no, he's not responding, guys. So Daniel Hives went missing from the Preston area, again by a river, okay? And then Peter Baglin went missing south of him on the 28th of December by a canal. And then north of Daniel Hives, Nicola Bulley went missing on the 27th of January. Yeah, Peter Baglin on the 28th. There he is. There's Curtis. Curtis, what people are saying some things in chat, and I didn't see it, but they're on about the police. People are saying that the police said that you had a sexual something order against you or something. I didn't see it. There's been a serial killer in the canals for years. Yeah, Alan, I'm going to start looking at that into this series. I think there is as well. I think you're right. Is Paul Penny's nephew? I've been told so, Julie. So I'm reading back on chat, okay? So just bear with me. Yeah, don't keep spamming though. Don't keep spamming. I've been going now for like 4 hours. Oh, sorry, 3 hours. Yes. So they're saying, Curtis, they're saying that you uploaded it by mistake. And do you want to come and defend yourself, mate? Because now people are sending me articles as well. It could be 77 Brigade, but someone's just sent me something. How can I record it when I was watching it in my telly? Thought it was a proper video. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat, okay? I'm not ignoring you. Okay, Curtis is up now. So we're just on about Peter Baglin, Curtis. It's just awful. Right, here he is. Hello. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, he's probably... I suspect there is someone dodgy out there connected to all these people. I think you're right. Okay, I'm just... hang on a minute. He's having issues with his connection. Remember, Curtis is uploading a video, so his internet's probably having a meltdown. Curtis, yeah, is it... So, again, people have been moaning at me. Well, not just a couple of people have been moaning. It's taken too long. I'm sorry for those of you who are moaning. I've left this stream up, so we've got somewhere. Oh, thank you, Tom.
I just read your comments. Well, a few people's comments on what the copper said or something like that. I literally have just been told by somebody to watch the clip back. I don't really know why he said that. I have a serious harm prevention order on my house. It's been on there for a week. And he said West Mercia police contacted him or said something about me going up there. So I just presume it was over that. When I heard him say it, I didn't hear that word. I heard the other word. So I've listened to it, and I get what people are asking me. Penny, you said articles. Literally, my whole past, like I've got nothing to hide. My whole past is on the internet. There's nothing untoward like that at all. I've got like a fraud on there. I've got driving stuff. There's something else I can't remember. Anyway, that's all out there for people to see.
I haven't seen that, Curtis. Someone's just sent me an article, and I'm like, I didn't know any of this.
Yeah, but that's recent. If you look at it, if you're looking at the same thing I think you're looking at, that's why I have lawyers onto the Sun, because the Sun have spoken to somebody, I don't know who, and they've basically written that absolute, like, I call it garbage article about me taking photos in gym, etc., etc.
Yeah,
that,
I've just seen it now.
hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So that is the whole reason why I've got the police order on my house. That's the whole reason, is that article, because the posting the YouTube video is one thing. I don't really care about that. Like, it'll pass. But what they've written about me, and they said they spoke to a source in the prison, right? I've spoke to the prison, and they said to me they haven't spoke to anybody. And if it has come from the prison, it's come unofficially, illegally, from a paid like source. You know, the newspaper have people they pay basically to feed them information. It would have come from that person. So any facts that are there are not facts. That's what they told me. That's why I have lawyers on that case to get that part of that article cleared up, because it looks like I've gone to prison for fraud based on that, and that's not anything to do with it.
This one, I'm confused. This one, so are they saying that when you was in prison, you filmed women in the gym? How was
No, how I've read that is, how it reads is that I served time for fraud for, I think it's worded as taking photos of girls in the gym, in gym wear, to then post those photos on my social media to sell my own gym wear for my own company. Basically using that to sell my own product, right? But it's written, it's written, well, that's how it's worded on with the one I've read. But they've written like he's taken sexualized photos of girls in gyms to sell on his social media, something like that, right? Now, my whole point that brings that whole thing down is, if you're going to advertise a clothing, a gym wear legging business on the internet, you wouldn't post sexualized photos, because it's not going to get you business. It's going to get you a name for yourself, right? So any photos in my business that I took, because I did work in a gym, were obviously professional photos in gym wear doing gym stuff. Now, the only thing I can think of while everybody's listening is that somebody who did that for me, there were many, many people, like girls that did that, has got pissed off either by not being paid, or I can't remember, something happened, and they've said, oh yeah, well, he did that thing in the gym and it was weird, and he blatantly like took sexualized photos, right? But they can't be, because they were on a website, a public website, selling gym wear. So to me, that doesn't make any sense. But that's what's written, and that's why I've got this thing in place. So yeah. But he said the wrong word. I don't know. I didn't even hear that. I've literally had to watch that back after being told about 15 minutes ago by somebody on Facebook. Just my luck, really. But there we go. So anybody who's listening has heard that. There you go.
My brain hurts I'm confused. Yeah. So. But what Terry Wookfee's saying is that would be against you, not the house.
No, hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah, so
okay.
I've looked into what that thing is. Sexual order thing. Okay, because somebody already messaged me about that, and I looked into it. That's something that essentially a sex offender gets, right? You have sex offense. So if I had a sexual offense on my record, that would be publicly accessible on the internet. Right? Every sex offender has their court convictions listed on some media. Something will have reported it, right? All mine are reported on the internet. They're all there. Fraud, driving stuff. There's a few other things when I was younger. I can't remember. I think there's a theft on there when I was a kid. Anyway, they're all on there. So if I had that order, that would be like from the court, and that would be on the internet for someone to see, and it's not. You can look all you want. There's nothing on there about me like that. So I don't know where it came from. I don't know why he said that word, whether he was relating it to the fact that it's over that media case, which is blatantly them saying like that about me. I don't know. But that's how it is, and people can think what they want to think.
Okay. Well, I was just I'm just confused. That's all, because people are saying most people are saying that it's a MSN. Everyone's asking about this video. Yeah, people are saying
the actual video is uploading. It should be done. Let me check if it's done. But in the meantime, someone messaged me that a person waiting. So the video will be done in 14 minutes.
Okay.
Video will be done in 14 minutes. So yeah, somebody messaged me about that, and I've literally been dealing with that. I've been like messaging them, playing the thing back, listening to it, and then going, well, it must mean that. And then they're like, no, it can't do. And I've listened to it again, and I've gone, no, he did actually say that. Then I've looked into what it is, and then I've thought, well, he can't mean that, because I plainly don't have that. Like, if I did, the world would know. Or if they didn't know, you'd be able to Google it and it'll be there. So I've had to explain what I think it is, and then obviously I've come on your thing, and I can see you're talking about it, and I'm like, fucking hell, like.
Everyone's asking me. Right, basically, people thought, okay, because I've just
I get what people think.
The chat going, No, people thought that you'd disappeared, because they were asking me to message you.
I did for a bit. I was trying to deal with that.
And I said, well, because people said, well, why isn't he replying? I'm just trying to keep people. I've just literally given.
No, I appreciate that, Penny.
I've given.
I literally right.
To go. That's all I've done.
It's been a nightmare, right? Because what happened is everybody's waiting for the video, and I'm excited to let the video out, right? Yeah, and then the scheduling thing for some reason wasn't working. It wasn't letting me change the schedule time, and then the video went out, and I'm trying to schedule it for a later time because it hadn't finished processing, right? Then I realise it's a 15-minute video, and the one I made is 32 minutes, and I'm like, well, it's the wrong video. So I play it, and I realise it starts off with that kid being angry. Now that's not the start of a video. In fact, that's at the end of the video. So then I deleted the video and thought, fucking hell, I've got to upload the whole thing again. It's going to take forever. So I do that, and then of course I get a message saying, oh, the policeman said blah blah blah, and I'm like, what? And now I've had to deal with that. But yeah, people can think what they want. People obviously do all the time, presume stuff or think, but that's how it is. I do have a serious harm prevention order on my house. I don't know. I don't think he meant that, or he may have been fed that information. I don't know, but I do have that on the house and my workplace, which means if I ring 999, they automatically put it on high alert, like a fast response, rather than asking the details. That would just be like, right, bam, send a car. That's what it means. But yeah, I haven't had anybody try it on at the house, but because my address was posted on Facebook, the police found out about it. They found out about the article and what it said, and they obviously know what's true and not true. And they were like, right, well, we're going to put this in place in case you have any like shit at the house. Right. But what that policeman earlier was, obviously you got the gist from the video, but what his whole point was like, why would you be coming up here when you've already like got that going on? You're a bit stupid, really. And it may be true, but I just, at the end of the day, wanted to get decent videos for everybody and to do, find out the truth. And I didn't want to let that negativity stop me, basically. But obviously the policeman just wanted me not to be there to keep his little village happy, but it is what it is.
The video is going to be 30 minutes long. So I'm just going back through chat because
go on.
Someone's put, Richard Howard's put, Curtis didn't tell the models they were in his marketing scheme. I don't know. I haven't read that yet. I've been sent the article and I'm like, I didn't know. It's no one's business. No, it's not. I think the reason why is because when Curtis has been rushing to get video out, he's uploaded the wrong thing, and which we wouldn't have wanted to put that out. I get that, but then I can also see other people's view where who's jumping down your throat, Ashley? No, look, people are just
Penny, I didn't delete the video off YouTube because of that. I didn't even know about that until someone messaged me. I deleted it because I realised it started off with the angry kid, and that's the wrong video. So,
but is that bit in the original video as well? Is what I'm saying. Oh, thank you for the carrot.
So I edited the police part quite heavily because a lot of the time he's banging on about the same thing. And I
Right.
edited the part with the guy talking because he starts going on about Spain, the caravan guy. He lives in Spain. So I was asking him how to move to Spain. I want to move to Spain, and he knows about that. So I've edited all that out, and I've edited a lot of the police part out because on one part of it he was talking about. Oh, what was he talking about? I can't remember. He was talking about something which wasn't interesting to listen to, so I deleted that part as well. I don't think that part's in there. I would have thought I would have edited that out, to be fair, because it mentioned me and like what's going on here. So yeah, it won't be there, I don't think.
Okay, right.
But-
I'm literally going back through chat now. People are saying that there's comments being deleted and whatnot. So just going back. Hello, go along, get along. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you.
But Penny,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought you knew, like, this whole thing that I've had with the media from going up there is basically like the shitty part about it for me has been that article.
Yeah.
That's the part that for me hurts, and it's the worst part because it's very damaging what they've written. They've written it in a way that you can read into it what you will, but that's almost worse because it's very vague, you know.
That's what they do, though, don't they? They post vagueness.
All I'll say, right, to anybody listening, and to you yourself, if you don't know what to think, right, what I'll say is if the media had actually spoken to, like, whoever they talk to get these facts, like they can speak to the court or I don't know who they talk to, official sources, right? If they'd have done that like they normally do, they would have given a full rundown of the offences, the prison length I got, and a very small detail. That's what they'd have wrote. Like, so-and-so did this to so-and-so. This happened. They got a 4-year sentence, blah, blah, blah. They haven't done that because there's none of that there. They've literally just given, like, almost somebody's made up story of how it happened. So that's how you know that what they're saying is not fact. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. Sorry, I'm in chat because I'm having to take wrenches away because people keep timing people out. Now, if people stop timing out, I'm taking wrenches away. I'm only having a couple of moderators in here now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, defamatory comment.
I am doing the Sun for defamation. Sorry, somebody wrote to sue the Sun. I actually have that in process, but they need $5,000 up front. So at the moment, my lawyers are negotiating with them and the prison, because actually the prison are on my side because they printed stuff that's not correct and they've made it look like it came from an official prison source when it hasn't. So I'm hoping this week they'll take that part out. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, before I have to do anything further, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I said, I didn't see it honestly. People were asking me about it, and I didn't know about that. Batman.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you knew about the article. Sorry.
No, I didn't. Not that one. Batman is now a managing moderator. So, thank you. Batman's
The
a good
video
one.
is 32 minutes long.
Hello, darling love. Right, okay. No, the bit that I seen, you know, the Daily Mail one that I did a video on, the Daily Mail article.
Yeah.
That was
So the Daily Mail. Sorry, the Daily Mail are the guys who interviewed me, fooled me like an idiot. I spoke to them. They put the initial post out about the YouTube video up there, and then the Sun called me a week later. Well, no, 3 days later, and said, "Oh, we're going to do a story." And I said, "Look, fuck off! I'm not talking to you." And they said, "Oh, we've got your previous convictions." And on the phone, they said to me, "We're going to talk about the fraud. We're going to talk about the driving stuff, blah 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 blah." And I said, "Look, I can't stop you doing it, but I don't see how that's going to help your story." And that was it. And then when the story went out, and they wrote all that other shit, that's why I've got a problem. That's why I'm in the situation I'm in, Penny, because you know people will get over a YouTube video, but when the newspaper writes that kind of thing, it potentially can be damaging. It's not like written the worst in the world, but people might read that and think, well, that's weird, or what's he done? You know, they haven't really written anything other than gym photos. I mean, that could be anything, you know? So, yeah, I thought you knew, but that's essentially the main problem for me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you knew like the details of that one. So
No,
yeah.
I didn't. When people come in,
Most
saying
people
about
do.
no, I know that tells 7, but you've not been a moderator before, so I've had to take the wrenches off anyone who's timing people out. Now that isn't me being horrible, but the thing is, I want moderators who know how the channel works. So just spend a bit longer here, and you'll see that how we work, and then you'll get your wrench back. It's not just you. I've taken a load of.
You know what?
wrenches.
Somebody just wrote on here that they're setting me up. Do you know what? Like that's a strange thing you say, because the copper asked me if I'm filming. I don't know if I think that's in the video. He said, "Are you still filming now?" And I said, "No, I'm not filming." And he looked at the camera, and it was obviously off. I'm just wondering whether he like worded certain stuff on purpose, knowing, like, I don't know. It just felt a bit weird that you said that.
I think you've been like your biggest crime in this, in my opinion, is you've been really naive. But that's because you're new to this. Now, if you really was a nonce, at the end of the day, you wouldn't be doing all this, would you? You'd be hiding.
Do you know what, Penny? If I was a fucking nonce, yeah, it would be all over the internet what I've done. I mean proper, like the court record. You know, when you go to court and you get convicted, it's always in the newspaper and it's always on the internet thingy. Always. There's no getting out of that. You know, if you look at my name on Google, I'm not proud of my past when I was like a teenager, but there is shit on there, like, and I'm not proud of it. But it's all there in black and white. And there's never, ever nothing even related remotely to that kind of thing. So if there was, it would be there, you know, it would be there. They don't not print it. So yeah, I appreciate the support from all the comments that you've written, guys. But yeah, certain people do, you know, they question it, and it is frustrating, but it's not their fault. They're obviously, you know, questioning something that's written there. So I get
the
it.
person that's saying we shouldn't be talking about it, right? At the end of the day, Curtis has chosen to come on and give his view, and that's fine, because at the end of the day, he uploaded that by mistake. Now I've got people coming in here and accusing him and asking me all these questions, and I said I didn't know about it. I only seen the Daily Mail article, and Curtis has made that choice, and I'm giving him that platform to come and defend himself, because when Curtis uploads a video, remember it's a recorded video, right? I understand.
Yeah, let's change the topic, because people don't want to hear it anyway. Look, the video, guys, is 2 minutes to upload it. It's 2 minutes to be done. So probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes, the video should be ready to view. And irregardless of what you think, the video is really worth watching. There's some serious stuff said in there by the caravan park guy and by Penny. And the police are pretty entertaining too. Aside from that comment. So yeah, stay tuned. The video, I think it's finished uploading now. It'll be about 10 minutes to just process the 4K and stuff. So
right, I've been sat here for 4 hours, right? People that are moaning, at me that I'm boring, right? People that are moaning, right? Can I just say something now? It's gone 1:15 in the morning, right? I could have shut this down hours ago. I kept it open so that while people were waiting for Curtis's video, yeah, that we had somewhere to wait. Okay.
I appreciate that, Penny.
Originally, Curtis was going to come in after the video, if it would have been on a few hours ago, and then he was going to come and talk about it after. So that's why we was doing this. Now I've been doing this to try and help out Curtis, to try and, you know, keep people somewhere for us all to chat.
Much love, thank you.
It's all right. And then now people are moaning that I don't want to listen to you on board. Well, don't fucking listen then.
No, but look, I understand. Like, I've obviously explained myself, because I feel I have to. I owe it to the viewers. But people don't want to. They want to watch the video. They want to hear you. You're the star of the show. It's your live stream. So, you know.
About the video not coming up. Now, at the end of the day, right?
Oh, yeah, it will soon. It will soon.
If you got timed out, we had somebody who was new to moderating, who knew nothing about 915 gang, Sarah. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that, right? And if you don't like, you know, then just don't then just don't be here. But at the end of the day, I could have just closed this down, and then you lot wouldn't have had that little group to talk about. And the people that are saying I don't want to listen to Curtis defending himself, I'm giving Curtis the platform to do that, because like I said, if Curtis's video is a pre-recorded video, Curtis can't talk over that. Okay, so where would Curtis have defended himself? He then would have had to go and make another video, which wouldn't have been out till tomorrow. And in that time, the people that were making the accusations would have gone around and gone onto YouTube and gone onto Facebook, and God knows what Curtis would have woken to in the morning. So I've given Curtis the platform to come on here right now and defend himself, and people are still moaning. So I give up. Okay, I can't win. Thank you, darling.
Hey, Penny, we all love you, yeah? We all love you.
Oh, thank you.
Guys, the video's premiering, I think, 125. It should work 125. If the quality's a bit poor, it will just need to be played a bit later. But 125, it's premiered to go out. 32-minute video. Caravan guy, he's the main focus. Don't miss what he has to say. Penny is on there, Angry Penny, and the police, of course, and Penny's grandson, extremely angry guy. So
no, you're okay.
It's all ready to go.
Tale 7, I'm not angry or nothing at you. I want you here, okay? Listen, you Tale 7, I've upset him. I don't mean to upset you. Look, you're new to moderating and you're quite new to the channel, and it's my fault for giving you a wrench so soon, okay? If you're new to the channel and you're new to moderating, and you're gonna be a little bit more timing people out if anyone goes off at Curtis, I get that. But what my point is that as a channel owner, as a moderator, you have to try and stay a bit more, because obviously you're really pro Curtis, which I am. But if people want to give their point of view, as long as they're not being defamatory against Curtis, I'm allowing that. So if someone's asking him a question about that video, saying, well, Curtis, what's this? Then they've got a right
to...
do
you know what? I had to do that.
Yeah, so I understand you being defensive of Curtis, though, Tails, and it's not about you. Just get used to it a little bit. Get used to it in here and how we are, and then you get a wrench again. But to be honest with you, I
appreciate all the support.
Anyway. No, I think majority are. Most people are supportive. Some people are just saying that. No, I'm not. I'm explaining why I took someone's wrench away. That's all. I just, did the right thing, says late game viewer.
Laura Parks said it's not a race. That's the thing. I've literally got home today. I've driven back from St Michael's, like 2.5 hours or whatever it is, and got home. And of course, I'm excited for the video, and everybody else is excited for the video because I've told a few people, I've got this cool video of the caravan park, Penny, blah, blah, blah. I've literally spent like my whole evening trying to edit it for you guys, get it ready in time. Obviously messed up the first one, but I'm sat in my car now outside my house so I can get good signal. And that's purely so you guys can watch the video tonight rather than tomorrow. So I hope you all enjoy the video, and thanks for the supportive comments, most of you that have wrote them. Appreciate it.
I think most people. No, we really, really appreciate you, Curtis, and thank you, Sarah. I'm really grateful for that. And at the end of the day, people were just asking questions. And the thing is, if something is a little bit close to the cuff, moderators, you can delete the comment. Doesn't mean you have to time people out, because when you hit time out, that person can't comment for 5 minutes. And when you can't comment for 5 minutes and you've been timed out, I'll tell you something now, it is bloody annoying, and it really pisses people off. So we don't time people out unless that they're actually trolling. So, and then Jane, there's a way of undoing timeout, and what you have to do, you have to block that person, and then you have to unblock them again. So now Jane has had to do all this extra work, undoing all the timeouts, and it's not fair on Jane. So that's why I've had to take some wrenches. But again, please don't be offended. Yeah, Jane knows. Jane's amazing. The copper needs reporting for spreading. Yeah, you got a good point, Goldo. Good point. What
do you know? What I didn't even hear it in person. I didn't hear that in person. I think I didn't hear it because I didn't like want to hear what he was like. I wasn't really listening to him. I was thinking, right, I'm recording you, mate. That's all I really cared about. I was like, yeah, carry on, like get to the point kind of thing. So yeah. 3 minutes, guys.
Okay, 3 minutes. Jane's done. No, guys, Jane is not right. Jane is blocking and unblocking to undo the timing outs. I told her how to do it. Okay. She's not blocking. Thank you, Curtis. He's gone. The copper was. I didn't see it. Jane, love. This is the other Jane talking to. So Jane, our Jane, is doing a really good job. All right. So the video, the 4th attempt, will finally get uploaded soon. She's not blocking, guys. She's undoing it, all the damage that's been done. Okay. When you time somebody out, it gives you a 5 minute. You can't type. But I've found a way of undoing it. And you block someone and you unblock them. And it gets them out the timeout. Jane is doing a fantastic job. Okay, so some people were hidden, which means no, but she's unhiding them again. If someone's timed out, you can block them, you can hide them, and then unhide them, and it undoes the timeout. Okay, just trust us. Me and Jane know what we're doing. Okay, we're actually helping here. We're not. Yeah, I discovered it myself, Darlene. A few weeks ago, I discovered a way of doing it. Yeah, so Jane is not blocking people. She's actually doing a job. No, what one of the 9:15 club here. I will thank you. These are the people that have been here for over 4 hours. Nobody was permanently removed. No, Tail 7. That's not what I'm saying. I'm going to have a nervous breakdown in a minute. You were timing people out for 5 minutes. So Jane was untiming people out. Okay. No one's going to get timed out, okay? Not unless you're being an absolute knobhead. All right. ABC, the same 9:15 club. Can't see the premiere yet. Be back tomorrow night, guys. Have a good night. I'm not blocked up. I know you haven't, darling. Yeah, honestly, Jane is good. Sid, you should be a managing moderator as well. We do have our mods in here. Oh, is that the link, is it? We have our managing moderators and we have our... Oh, what's this? Hang on. I know. I've just had a message. Exactly. Why was she in charge? Sorry, I've just had a message off somebody. I can't believe it's nearly 1:30 in the morning and I'm still going. Okay, Curtis is going now. So let me just get this up. Oh, well, Tom, I love you more, mate. Let's get this up now, okay? So, and just again, majority of people... Oh, thanks, Ted. Majority of people here now, okay, have been nothing but supportive. You know, it's just a bit frustrating when you get a few people moaning. It's just like, you know, I've got a banging headache and I'm doing my best, guys, you know. Right, let me just get Curtis. I'm going to get it up on my phone. Some people are going to have it on their... If you've got 2 devices on, thank you. I'm still... Oh, thank you, Katie. I'm still here. I'm going to watch it with you. But I'm going to... Okay, so I'm going to watch it. I'm going to talk to you guys. Most of you are going to go over to Curtis's now. I'm just going to say hello. Curtis, if you need a moderator, like I said before, I'll be your moderator. Jane knows. Jane's a good moderator. Jane knows I'm a good one. Moderators can drop links, you see, which is why I do tend to give them out, because people can drop links, you see. Excuse me. Right, okay, so we've still got 261 people. I think some people have got us on 2 screens. Okay, so we're watching Curtis. Obviously, our Penny is amazingly cool. Oh, well, thank you. So some people are still here. We've still got 232. Oh, thank you, Just Kate, love. I know, I didn't think you was a troll. I didn't think it was a troll. Okay, so I'm watching Curtis's video on my phone, and I've left this chat open. So we've got. Okay. You don't get a spanner on the first go, guys. You've got to be coming in to get a spanner. And you've also got to know how to moderate. I'm not subbed to Curtis, says Ted. Let me just put the link in, Ted. Hang on. Okay, I'm putting the link in. There's still 196 people here. I know, Sheepdog, it's been amazing. There's the link. Sorry, you can hear me. I don't want to hear myself. Okay, so I'm on 2 devices. Well done for those of you that waited. Some people are still over here with me. Just me. Is it an SHPO? Yeah. Some of you have got Curtis on the TV. Okay, Janine. I don't have any Janine subscribers. Some people are watching Curtis, or they're watching me on the phone and Curtis on the TV. So you can stay, you can go. It's up to you. I'm going to hold on a little bit. I want to discuss what's happening. But I say I won't be showing the premiere on here, guys, okay? When it's up, probably tomorrow, we'll go through it a little bit. Thank you, Shirley. You never had a spanner, Sheepdog? Sheepdog must think he's in my stream. That's funny. Sheepdog's saying, where's my spanner gone? Everyone's so tired and worn out that they're all getting mixed up. Sheepdog's having Sheepdog, that's funny. Lol. Okay, I'm still here, guys. What a live stream. I am tired. I know. Oh, okay. I'm watching on my phone too. Oh, well, thank you, Bridget Love. That's really kind. I don't want to take Curtis's views away. I want to watch this. Okay, so everyone's gone over there. Okay, we're going to have a listen now. It is Red Bull.
We're just walking around having a look. We didn't realise it was open. I'd love to. I'd love to buy a caravan. Is it? How much? Well, I'm after 32,000. Okay, I've got no idea what caravans are worth, so.
That's not bad. So get it down a bit.
Who's Penny?
Not me, Penny. Batman. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh, because you're selling it on her property.
I'm still here, guys.
Right. Got you. That's cool.
Really grateful for the new people tonight as well. And anyone that's helped out as well with my laptop.
No. I do a bit of journalism myself, but not today. Just
Paul Curtis, Paul Curtis. Thank you to the person who bought me a carrot.
It's a mystery.
Ah, okay.
Do you?
Oh, thank you to Natalie for the carrot. 64 watching. Very patient. Well, thank you, Purple. I'm doing my best. I really appreciate you. Luckily, I've been streaming for that long now, many years. I'm good at multitasking because you really have to multitask. Honestly, I can't express enough how much multitasking you have to do when you're live streaming. I'm just so grateful for you all. And I had a bit of a rant earlier. I wasn't really ranting. I was just a bit frustrated. That's all. You know, it just can get a little bit frustrating at times when you're trying to do your best, and it's never enough, and it can get a bit annoying. And the people moaning, it's like, well, you know, just me who you're talking about. If you haven't already forgotten, well, thank you, Mad Matt. You're a great moderator. Oh no, you want me to put? Okay.
Put a log in there today and it hasn't moved. Yeah, but directly.
I don't want to play his video on my screen, but I'm listening.
Yeah.
You can go and watch it if you want, Bridget, love. Just come back if you want, darling.
I don't think she went in there.
Supposedly the postmortem.
Big up Curtis.
She's
Make sure you hit the like.
Yeah. I know they're doing an inquest, aren't they? To just figure out whether there's anything else evidence-wise in the body or whatever.
Ah, interesting. Thank you, Purple. I am a very real, genuine person. Trolls hate it. Trolls cannot stand real people. They think that everyone on YouTube is going to be fake. Copper could have made a mistake. May have been given bad info. The central. Maybe Terry. Is there a way of finding this sort of stuff out anyway? Go Along, Get Along is in there as well. We've got Mad Matt UK over there. We've got 156 people. Yes, Penny Asar. But don't you have to have a reason for that? Like, they've got to be around your kids or something. I'm just going to turn this back up again. Listen.
I always make sure that they don't get broke. So somebody's been in.
Right, you knew.
You know, and this is before the actual site.
Oh, okay. So, right, so somebody had been through that.
Somebody been
You
in.
knew.
It may have been the site owner. I don't know.
Got you.
Somebody been in.
So what was it? A curtain with the bubbles on?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, wooden ones, and one of them got crushed.
So you knew somebody had been. But
Can you guys hear that in the background?
Got you.
Yeah, he's doing really well,
Had the police
guys.
been, they could have seen that probably.
I phoned the police up.
Did you?
The first week.
Right.
And they said, have you been and searched the caravan site?
Yeah.
Because it's literally directly where it happened.
I just presumed they had. I looked at it and I thought, they've got to have looked around there, surely.
And, I don't think we have. I said, well, are they going to search it? Oh, I don't know. I mean, the pathetic defeat.
So when they turned up, was it 2 weeks later? That was the first time they'd been round?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Well, I think it was that later than that.
Curtis
I
is
suppose that
amazing.
If in their head they're sure of what's happened, they're not going to look at it.
Honestly, like, he's doing well. Subject access requests can be made for any digital computer or written record. Really? Okay. Because I want to find out a few bits of information on the people that are around my child, for example. So like football, karate, whatever. And I've been told that Sarah's law... Jane. Sarah's law after Sarah Palin, says that you're allowed to find if you've got any paedophiles living, around your children, and you can do a special request. And basically, what it means is that you've got if this person is around your child, then you are entitled to ask if they've got any sexual criminal records. If that makes any sense. Sorry, multitasking again. I'm writing things in Curtis's chat, talking to you lot, and my brain hurts. My issue was I supported Curtis, but after hearing what the copper said to him and how he said it to him, it's just concerning when I'm supporting a YouTuber filming around people's. I understand that, and I don't think you're a troll, and that's what I said to you. You know, I gave you a chance, like. And the person who was timing out, I'm not even remotely annoyed at them. I'm not. They are new. They've only been here about 4 times. I gave them a wrench. They could drop links probably too early. That's my fault. And really, I shouldn't be giving anybody wrenches without expressing the rules. The rules are really let people speak unless they're being nasty. So if they're coming as insulting people or making derogatory comments, then they get timed out. But most of the time, just delete the comment. You don't need to time people out. So I'm just listening now to this guy. So thank you for those of you who waited as well. I'm going to have a cuppa and then I'm going to go. So I'm going to... it's weird when I keep hearing Penny because I don't meet many Pennies, do you?
Didn't have no idea. I just said it from the outside. It's a nice place. Do you think she'll talk? Do you think she'll come out?
Ah,
I'm surprised she hasn't come out.
really nice comments tonight. Well, Sid, you're in control. You're a manager and moderator. You can time mods out and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cuppa, and then I'm gonna go. Oh,
And that's why I want to move.
this man does not like the sound of this penny.
7 years. We got on okay. 5 years.
Well, I've been told that business was already going under. That's not a SAR. No, it's not. It's called something else. Good night, Bossa Nova baby. Not a SAR. They offer an individual check cancer records. Yeah. And apparently you can only ask for that if your child is around them. I looked into this because I want to know why we can't do what they can do in America. They can find out anything about anybody. £900 to stay in a cottage there, apparently. Curtis, get your credit card out for our night away.
Do you feel at all that the locals don't like people that aren't local around it? They tend to have just a little bit.
I wasn't even going to stream tonight. Me and Jane decided to not. Well, that's all they're going on, really, aren't they? You know, I can't blame them for questioning that. This guy's trying to flog the caravan to Curtis. Does this guy know who Curtis is? Okay, I'm still here. We're dwindling down, but there's still quite a few people here that have got both streams going. Well, I did my best tonight, folks, to keep you all occupied. I'm sorry if I didn't do it a good enough job, but I tried. It's the trying that counts.
That dog's got to go offside.
Doesn't like dogs, no?
If the dogs go, we're going. And they took the
Yeah, of course.
with them.
Of course. Well,
You know. And,
I'm still here. I'm just
2-year waiting list.
why doesn't she like dogs? I mean, I'm not a dog person, but I'm not. You know.
She's got a dog.
Ah.
And it's a shame because it was such a lovely sight, lovely atmosphere.
this guy sounds really, really sad. Oh, thank you, Shirley. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really do. Oh my God, Sid! Sid, do you know what, Sid? I was doing that anyway, right? And I was setting that up anyway for my laptop. Thank you, Sid, for my laptop. So I can keep everything for my equipment on that channel and then everything over here for the bunnies, for the animals, because I do really need to get some equipment. I'm desperate. I bought my microphone. I'm desperate. I'm going to have to stop streaming really soon. So I was doing it anyway, but when that one comes back, when my penny bunny, which it will be back next month, I'm going to have 2 running. So you can, one is for the laptop, one is for the bunnies. I understand if you want to leave one. I don't expect you to be on both. So I've said to everyone, it's totally up to you what you do. But thank you, Sid. Do you know how much effort I had to put in, Sid, on them getting them little aliens for them little pictures? I had to scour the internet for different coloured little aliens. Sid knows what I'm talking about. My membership's on the Curious Bunny. I've got different little coloured aliens as little membership badges. You don't have to do that. You can just leave it as the default, but I like to make it special for our members. So I went and found a load of little aliens and I uploaded it all. So, and I've also made some special little, I said, you don't have to. That's really kind. But honestly, thank you. You don't have to though. But, and I made some little emojis as well, little special little emojis. So when we stream tomorrow night, you'll see them. Anyway, yeah, I'm just listening here. I'm going to have a cuppa and then I'm going to get off. AI can't see my message. Poor Curtis, though, you know, they'll do anything they can. Oh, do you like them? You wouldn't have seen the little emojis, I don't think yet. We call these mobile homes. Penny 77. Well, I hope you're talking about that, Penny. TW16 in Curtis's chat because I'm not bloody 77. Let me just ask him. He's a citizen journalist. Keep telling them that. Here she is. Here she is. Let's have a listen to Penny.
Because it was open, we walked in, and this gentleman here said a lovely lady owns it. If she's here, she'll talk to you.
Off you go. Off you go. Go on, both of you.
So you got no
Both of you? Who's the other one?
No, I suppose he had.
No, he just said he's selling his caravan.
Come on, off you go.
We are going, aren't we? We're going.
Who's we?
You see how it's open? That's why we walked in, and we thought you'd come out initially, but we didn't see you. So yeah. Anyway.
Don't Tails. They were just you can just remove the comments. But look, mate, you will get a wrench again. Just get used to it here. It's my fault. I should explain the rules to you, and I give it you too quick. It's not your fault, mate. It's mine. Okay. And I wouldn't have allowed anyone to demonise him, but I would allow people to question as long as they're only questioning the facts. And I'm glad that Curtis came on and explained it. I'm not an echo chamber, okay? Yeah, well, look, he came on to explain the accusations. I don't want to be an echo chamber. People are allowed to have their own mind, and that's the way I see it.
So, guys, Penny has called the police.
She called the police.
I think she needs to be careful calling the police. They might start digging around. Who are you?
I wouldn't have blurred out his swearing. You can swear and be monetised, Curtis. I don't know if you're aware of this. Again, Curtis is new to this. Is new. You were timed out at some point, Richard Howard. Someone's put here, Curtis, do your own live streams. You don't need Penny. You know who that is, don't you? Have a guess who that is saying that. You don't need Penny. Do your own live streams. Fuck off. And I don't need Curtis to do my own live streams. That at the end of the day, before Curtis was even joining my live streams, covering this topic has got a lot of views. Curtis only came in the last couple of live streams. I've been doing my own live streams on this. So the trolls will now start saying that I'm using Curtis. I'm not using anybody. I'm perfectly fine doing my own thing. So if that's the case, then how come I've been doing this for the past 3 or 4 weeks on my own without Curtis? Okay? So piss off whoever's saying that. Yeah.
I'm not accusing you of committing offences. What I'm saying is that I just don't think you're being respectful of local people, man. I wouldn't come to your neighbour and start filming you, your missus, doing that every day. I wouldn't then go to your mate's house and start. Because what's happening is,
He's not breaking the law, though.
That's what you're doing. You're fueling a fire online that is accusing. I'm actually trying to put it.
No, the police have got no authority. He's in a public place. As long as he stays on the public bit, he's fine.
I'm trying to stop speculation. That's different. I didn't plan to go on there today. That just spur of the moment happened today. I've been filming down by the river again. You've seen the videos. Yeah. That's trying to stop speculation, to show people, look, you're saying this has happened. It can't have happened because X, Y, Z, right? Yeah. Here there's a camera, or there's a camera. That can't have happened. So I'm trying to put it to bed as well.
Right. Just what I would say is, I know you're going to bring up that lad's actions as something that's just happened.
Well, no, he's angry. He's angry.
Hear me out. Him being angry is reflected in other people being angry in the community. Yeah. And
So that's okay then, yeah?
If there's enough people who are reacting like that to you being here, I could lock you up for what? For breach of the peace. I genuinely.
I'm not breaching the peace, am I?
No, but it'd be to prevent harm to you.
Wow.
So if people are acting like that towards you in the area and being so aggressive and swearing at you, and it's solely because you're here.
That's not normal behaviour.
But because you're antagonising people,
How is? Well, I haven't.
Yeah, but you have because he was antagonised. That's what I'm saying.
We came to that gate. Our plan was to walk.
Who's we? Did he have someone with him?
Come over and said, "Oh, you're that videoed it purely for evidence."
That's because you've been on his nan's land. Okay, and you've got
My
to speak
stalker's
about
in
it.
there.
She's
Can you
not,
see
because
my
his nan
stalker?
is shaken up because she's been approached by so many persons.
I didn't approach her.
No. But listen, you've had a word with her on her land.
She called us over and said, "You two, did you knock the door when you come in?" And we said no.
Okay,
She goes, "Can you leave?"
She said that you said yes, but anyway, just hear me
No,
out.
she couldn't hear it. No, but we've left.
Yeah, but she's been approached by numerous peoples like yourself, so it's accumulative.
Yeah.
You have to think of it in that sense, right?
I get
It's
that, yeah.
accumulative to the point where people are getting as antagonised with this lad here.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying now is,
No.
what I'm saying now is,
Why?
no, it's all right. You can do if you want. It's a public
I know,
place.
but I'm not.
But just hear me out. It's getting to the point now where if lads are reacting like that and there's other people going to react like that, eventually we get to a point where I'd have to arrest you for breach of the peace to prevent you from getting harmed. Second thing I want to mention is West Mercia Police are very interested in why you're actually in this area. So what I'm going to say to you is this: Lancashire Police.
You know what we're doing, right?
Just listen. I know that, but Lancashire Police are getting with your behaviour because we're getting so
My stalker's in there, guys. Penny! My stalker's in there under one of her soccer accounts called Carol Broskill. And what she does, she steals other people's names. Drop Penny! Drop Penny! Jane. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hang on, let's listen to this police officer. Hello, Matthew. I do attract some crazies.
They came to us. There's a guy up on the bench. He's literally come over to us and said, "So, guys, what do you think about the mystery?"
Right. Okay. I'm not going to go into the nitty gritty of what's actually happened.
I don't like this
All that on
copper.
record.
Okay.
People come to us and say, "Are you journalists? Are you the news?
Do you
What are you doing?"
understand my point? Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course I do.
So what I suggest, my suggestion today is, I've seen your car parked at the garage.
Yes.
I suggest that you just go to your car and leave the area. And you don't have to, but I'm suggesting that you do.
Pretty much done anyway, so I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah, are you happy with doing that? And then if you're going to come back, I'd just be more mindful of the fact that local people are sick of YouTubers and TikTokers. And while you can film in the area, I'd suggest that your actions today doing
that's fair enough.
Crossing the line.
I didn't expect that to happen today.
Okay.
But at the same time, and when the caravan park has been a big subject, right?
Yeah. But that's
why I thought
hear me out, and all you need to think about is like this lad's reaction to that. And I'm just saying, there's other local people who are as angry as him.
But that's partly the media with my flipping story they put up, which they twisted completely.
But listen, there are other local people who at some point are going to react to you, and at some point I may have to arrest you to prevent harm to you. That's genuinely what might happen.
When I come here, right, I've purposely not spoke to people, and when I've walked up and down the river, it's been, if you've watched the video, you'll know it's been that way, where no one goes, hardly, right? I've been on my own, away from people. The locals cannot have a problem with that.
Well,
they can, but they can't.
Yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying, but today I've
today's
had
different.
3 calls about yourself. 3 calls from 3 local people. So this is the 3rd one that I had. I've come down to speak to them. Told me that you went on that land, and we've discussed it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So now,
but they can't bully us away. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not saying that you
I would
can't.
never
Well, they are bullying him away.
I wouldn't do that again, right?
I'm not saying you can't come to the area. What I'm saying is there are things that could be put in place by Lancashire Police if you kept them in like local peoples. So eventually you could get a civil injunction, which actually did ban you from the area. I'm just asking you politely.
Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing with you.
To be more respectful of local people.
But if I do come up and
I'm off now. Hope someone dips you.
Last time I was here.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat in courtesies. Hold on.
You know who I mean, right? She came to me. But I can't stop that. Yeah. That's not me annoying the locals. That's her coming to me.
But she is, and no. But this is another.
That day I hadn't been anywhere near nobody.
Just isn't case. That's another example of a local resident who has been pushed over the line by YouTubers and TikTokers coming down, and it just so happens that you seem to be one of the last remaining ones sticking around the area. So you're getting a lot of flack.
Yeah.
And I'm just asking just to be more mindful of
that's completely fine. I take that on board, and I will, like, I'm not lying to you, I will do that. I don't want hassle off you either, right? But at the same time, the last time I came up, right, I did nothing wrong. I walked around isolated areas. You guys gave me a ticket. It is what it is, right?
Got the reg plate.
Yeah, got a ticket, right?
So we knew all about the reg plate then.
Yeah. And I had to be fair, it was a good conversation after the video. It was all right, but initially it was that was completely uncalled for. I was doing nothing to involve anybody.
But I've explained why someone might be pissed off.
But she said she's fed up of other TikTokers coming around here. Phil, that's not me.
No, but listen,
right?
You're getting labelled under the same umbrella.
That's fair enough, but it's almost not fair enough, right?
Yeah, but you understand, if okay, let's say...
Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just watching his chat.
If I was a TikToker...
I might not like it, but...
Yeah, but eventually you'd get annoyed.
Yeah, but if they're in the countryside, I was nowhere near her. I didn't walk past her hatch, you know?
She is acting as like a local custodian.
No, she isn't. She's being aggressive. Have you heard this?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to ignore you guys.
But in a way, it doesn't make it justifiable, right? Well, just as me going there isn't justified, right?
That's just what people are doing now. That's just the stage.
It doesn't make it right, though.
Well, I'm not. I can.
Like you said, Penny Kurt, yeah, he's naive. He's new to all this and the mainstream media. We know the mainstream media are a bunch of CUNTs.
Me walking down the river that way, or even that way. Right? No one's there. We don't go up to people and question them. We purposely haven't. If I want to do that.
Paul Curtis is in. Fair enough, he's on her land. They can tell him to piss off. But if you're watching both streams, I'm just listening to this, banging his mug. I know, I'm still waiting. Copper is a knob. Coppers are knobheads. You can. Do you know what? That's the problem with round there and places like that. Everyone knows everybody, so you ring the cops, and it's going to be someone's son or someone's dad or someone's. You know what I mean? Like you can hear with the right ear, you can hear. They do to a certain degree, yeah. But then if you look at the Magna Carta, there's more rights under there they're trying to eradicate. Paul Curtis. Knobheads, aren't they, eh? Yeah, that's a really good point, Shirley. I'll dig down deep. I appreciate you. You've actually got the picture that I used to have on my other channel as your avatar. Is that a coincidence?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I see that, yeah.
And that's just how this process is going to work.
Yeah.
So if from the community over time, I can actually evidence that you have caused like a nuisance. So
Can I dig down deep?
Lancashire Constabulary might apply for a civil injunction to just bar you from the area.
Civil injunction.
Or if like this lad was reacting today, if I turned up and there was 2 or 3 men who were reacting to your behaviour, and I thought actually, if I leave this area, there's a chance that you're going to get. I might take you out of the area myself to breach the peace. Or
fair enough.
Do you understand?
If I come back in a week, hypothetically,
right,
and I do my normal stuff, which on the videos you've seen, I walk down the river and I film the river talking, and I don't go on anyone's property like that.
Can just say something, right? The police cannot get involved in a civil injunction. It's not a criminal matter. Did you know that? Like slander in this country is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. So you ring the police for someone slandering you, they'll tell you to get a lawyer and say it's a civil matter. You get legal advice. So the police wouldn't be involved in any of this in civil matters. They're literally bullying him to shut him up. Knobheads. I think that's it now. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Penny had nothing to hide. She'll speak to you. That Penny. Where is the Penny video? That is the Penny video. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Right, I'm going to have a cuppa and I'm going to go. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. I'm so tired, guys. Hold on a minute. Police abusing powers. He knew all about that as well, didn't he? You know, the guy knew all about his ticket that he got. So was the woman, which woman, Jane? I'm reading the other chat. I'm hoping that people come over. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. Maybe Curtis will come up for 5 minutes while I'm having a cuppa. Yeah, he was Sienna, darling. He really was. Yeah, just letting you all know that I have my own stalker who is a troll who is obsessed with me. Yeah, I've got a stalker troll and she has about 500 different accounts. So the Carol person in there, hello Jane, that was her under one of her sock accounts. Get away from Penny, Curtis. Get away from. You're right. Have you got my message? No. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Yes, Malibu Sky. Yes, music heals. That's all she cares about. Hello. Okay, right. I'm going to have a cup of tea with you. And I was just talking to AI. Curtis, better off going there in different person's car. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, just to say, I do have my own personal stalker. Hello, Johnny Knock Powell, stalker. What's she troll? 5 years now. And she lives and breathes me day and night. Okay. Day and night. It is just all about the bunny. So she has to warn the internet about me. And she was there in Curtis's get away from Penny. Now, the thing is, when I started covering this case, this was before Curtis ever came on my stream. How many times has Curtis been on now? Is it twice? 2 and a bit? My channel was growing anyway. Okay. Now they're going to say, this is what they'll do, is say that it's only because of Curtis. Right. Well, look, if Curtis wants to listen to the stalker troll and drop me, that's fine. But at the end of the day, I'm me. I do my own thing. Okay. Three. What? Sorry. Yeah, 3. I think it's 2 or 3. It's 3, and then no, it's 2, and then a little bit he came in. Oh well, thank you, Sienna. So yeah, I have got. The thing is, when you've been streaming for a long time, you do pick up these people, and I've got confirmation that this one is 77 Brigade. They don't like what we're talking about. We know that they're on the case. Thank you, Bubba News. Loser boy Curtis needs to go, says Ginger Bold. Well, that's not very nice. Why do you say that? Okay, what's the reason? I come across well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Andrew says filming women in the gym without permission. We don't know this, you see. The thing is, we've only heard the MSN accusations. Now, the MSN do like to make their accusations, don't they? Without any evidence. Now, I've not seen an ounce of evidence of any conviction of Curtis ever doing anything like that. Okay, so the MSN, they lie, they slander, they smear anyone that is going up against the establishment. That is what they do. So we've just watched Curtis's video. I didn't play it on here. I wanted everyone to go and watch it on Curtis's. This is the video in question. I think we do need to break this video down. Not now. So I weren't going to watch this while he was live. You know, I wanted you to all go and support Curtis. If you want to go and watch the video, please give Curtis the view. But I think we will break this video down tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, who's timing people out? Penny, it's too late to give you a spanner. It's okay, mate. Actually, Curtis, no, you can. All you have to do is go back into your live chat, and when I commented, find my comment, and You can add me there if you want, and I'll help you out. Oh no! If you can find any of my comments in that live chat, if you touch my name anywhere, it'll give you the option to add a wrench. Can't find you in comments. Is it finished now? I think it's finished. I am in the comments. I commented quite near the beginning. That's the easier way of doing it. Anyway, there is another way of doing it, but it's just easier. I am in there somewhere. I'll find out a time. He's come. Anyway, what we're going to do, Curtis, is here. We're going to have a quick cup of tea, and then I'm going to have a quick cup of tea, and then I'm going to get off. So this is one of my longest streams. I've not done a stream this long for about 2 years. I used to do long streams. Curtis, so is this the man who we're not going to break it down now. Is this the man who was wanting to sell you the caravan then, this guy here?
Yeah. Can I just say that actually happened right at the end of the day. I went to St. Michael's today at 8 a.m. in the morning to get the high tide on the river, to see the differences on the river being high tide. Lots of people have asked for that. So there's actually a planned 45 to 1 hour video planned of many different things, including the river being high tide. I went to the abandoned house, the actual abandoned house, the one right opposite the bench, went all along that side of the river, and actually from over there, it's so shallow, the water, you can actually see how shallow it is, and it really does prove that Nicola did not go in the water there, otherwise she would have been found, which matches up with what the caravan guy says. And then on top of that, I spoke to a lot of people yesterday about Nicola, lots of locals. One lady in the morning was extremely hostile, similar to that young kid actually, walking her dogs by the bench. She basically told me to F off, and she wasn't going to talk, blah, 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 blah. So what I'm saying is all of that's still to come on a new video, probably maybe tomorrow night if I've got time to edit it. This Penny one today was actually just a bonus, but I do realise it's turned out to be like, an exciting thing, because obviously what the guy was talking about kind of implicates the caravan site as being not searched as it should have been, and in fact people going in his caravan when they shouldn't have been there, and we don't know who it was, to be fair. So the police should know about that. They probably don't care. So for me, that video highlights a lack of it highlights that clearly something dodgy is definitely going on. I wasn't sure before. There was no evidence pointing at it being dodgy. Now there is a little bit of evidence pointing at it being dodgy on the caravan park. So yeah, stay tuned for that video at some point. And thanks, Penny, for thanks for everything tonight. Thanks.
It's all right, mate. I just, I hope I helped a bit, because, you need to
always help.
Defend yourself, and
No, I mean, just generally, you've advertised my video on here as well, so I appreciate that big time.
No, it's all right. I've always pushed your channel. Right. So anyone calling anybody an NONCE is automatically banned. All right. So spamming my chat with that word to anybody is not acceptable. So no, not having it. Okay. If anyone's got any genuine questions about the article, which people have done respectfully, and Curtis has answered those questions honestly, then that is different. But when people are coming in just using that word, what are you sorry for?
Yeah, people need to learn what the word means.
Yeah.
Like, are they stupid? Really, are they that stupid? But anyway.
Why are you sorry? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that person's gone. So look, like the thing is, you had my stalker in your chat, Curtis. She's got about 1,000 different accounts. Yeah, 5 years now. It'll be the end of this year. Trolling me. She's just obsessed. So right now, you're definitely going now. Okay, don't come back. Calling you an RAPIST. So she was in there under one of her soccer accounts called Carol Boxall, and she was going, Curtis, drop Penny quick. Curtis, you need to get rid of her.
I got another one of those yesterday. I got another message about you yesterday.
Yeah, it's the same person, but she's got like
Apparently, you're
5
clutching at straws.
accounts. Yeah. Oh well, thank you. I think you got rid of that one as well. I think. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm just reading Pauline. Is it Pauline Taylor's Pooing? I've got problem. Thank you. Thank you. I have a cuppa and then I'll come off. I'm quite worried for the old guy. I agree. I don't think he's safe around that lot. And then another person here, Ashley, says, I'm worried for the old man's safety when that family see this. I really hope police look after him or he doesn't go back there. Does he live there, Curtis, or is it just a holiday home?
No, it's a holiday home for the summer. He doesn't occupy it until after March. However, he's selling the caravan and he's off to Spain in a couple of days for a month. And then he's coming back to sell the caravan. So he won't really be there. He said he doesn't want to be there.
Right now, isn't he? Is he there right? He wouldn't stay.
No, he was cleaning the caravan, I think, and then he was leaving in his car. He's definitely not living there at the moment, for sure.
Did you see him go? Because what if he was spending the night there?
No, I don't think he was. He had his boot of his car open doing something or other. I forget what he said now, but he came down to do something for the caravan ready for sale. I can't remember what it was now. I cut it off, but yeah.
I'm a bit worried because that's the thing. If he's going to Spain from there on Tuesday, that would mean he's still there. This poor man. That was awful.
No, he lives in Bolton.
The police. Do you get a sense that the police are all? They're
corrupt, aren't they? Like, how can a policeman tell somebody? Okay, so if you're going to film in the countryside and you get 3 men who are pissed off at you and they're shouting abuse at you or they're going to beat you up, we're going to arrest you for public order. How the hell does that make any sense from a police perspective? What the fuck? Like, I don't get it.
It's really bizarre. And apparently,
what he should have said, he should be arresting the people swearing at you or the people being aggressive, not arresting the victim, right? Like, what the hell is he on about? He was just trying to scare me into basically not going there to film anymore. Like with the caravan site, maybe he knew that I've come quite close on the caravan site, and that's why they were being the way they were. Maybe I don't know, but don't know. Penny's a weird one, for sure.
Not me.
Yes, you. Not you.
Right, I'm putting subscribers on for 20 minutes. So if you're not already subscribed, you can't talk. It's just going to stop these knobheads from making accounts and calling you all these disgusting words. Because they're now saying that I've got to get rid of you. Otherwise, they're just going to keep trolling me. It's like, can we just, like, did he... I was watching it and talking to these lot at the same time. Did he... didn't touch you, though, did he? Physically, like, touch you?
Who, the police?
No, that kid that was giving it large. Was it her nephew or something?
No, so we saw the policeman. So we walked back down that lane, and the plan was to walk past the caravan park entrance and straight out the lane, just to check out what the police were doing. And as we walked down there, that's when that kid seen me and was like, "Oh, you fucking prick!" And then he just started, didn't he? No, he didn't touch me, but he was definitely a live wire for sure. Something wrong with him, I think. He was very, very agitated.
Well, this is the first horrible penny I've met, because I'm not going to lie, I've met a few pennies in my time, and every single penny that I've ever met has been okay. So this is the first bad penny. People are saying
Dawson, yes.
Pawson Dawson. Police say they can arrest you. I've never heard of that before. I'm
going to arrest you for your safety. What the hell? Why wouldn't they arrest the person? Yeah, why wouldn't they arrest the person causing danger? Like what?
I've done it. Midabbers, I can't say that word, but that's the drug that they use to kill people in care homes.
Unity calling. What do you mean? Curtis Media, have TikTokers been a nuisance to your knowledge? What do you mean? Have they been a nuisance?
He's talking about that they're blaming everything on TikTokers. Have you seen many TikTokers causing a nuisance around there? Is what he's saying.
No, I haven't seen anybody around there. Apparently, according to that copper, I'm like one of, if not the last one, still hanging around.
Yeah, but you haven't actually seen any, have you? Because they're blaming it all on TikTokers, but it just seems to me that.
Did you know Did you notice, right, Penny, or anybody else? Did you notice when he said, if you're going to go up to people and antagonize them? And then I said, hold on a minute. I haven't done that. Dave came to me and he goes, oh, I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty of it. But what he meant to say is, like, what you're saying is true. What I'm saying is wrong, but I'm not going to talk about that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Thanks for the compliment, Mandy. That's to me. If I'm being called a silly girl, I'll take that. Thank you. I'm 42, but if you want to call me a silly girl, knock yourself out, love. I'm reading the chat. The chat is moving quite fast, so I've put it on a 3 or 5 second slow mode. I can't remember which. I am reading the chat, and if people are going to be coming in calling my guest who's on here an NONCE, which is slanderous without any evidence, then I'm gonna. Oh well, thank you, Mandy, darling. I'm gonna say because if you want to call me a girl, I'll take that, darling. Okay, right. Well, thank you, Mandy, for clearing that up. Double speak. I get some people go, you silly girl. Thanks, I'm 42. Oh, he's gone again. It's okay, Bridget. I apologise, Mandy. I thought you were coming at me, and usually when people come at me, I usually thank them for a compliment. But it's okay, hon. Do you know the father of who Quentin is? Who's Quentin, Diane? Hello, Diane C. Yeah, the thing is, it's very easy to call people these words, but I haven't heard. Right, okay. Now, there's people on YouTube, there's a certain person, not mentioning any names, and he hasn't got a conviction, and that's purely because his victim is too scared. After speaking to the victims and speaking to parents of the victims and seeing all the evidence that I've collated on that person, mentioning no names, okay, I want to know whether they've got black badges as well. I find that a disgrace. I want to know how anyone can talk to somebody who has got all these accusations against them. Okay, so calling Curtis one without any evidence. So in the absence of a conviction, we then need to find the people who are making the accusations. Now, who in Curtis's real life has called Curtis that and accused them? Because people go on about convictions, need a conviction. There's no conviction in the person who I'm talking about with nothing to do with Curtis, who we know is one. But we've got Jane knows what I'm talking about. He's got accusations by his own daughter and little brothers. Yeah, but for in Curtis's case, there's no conviction or any accusations. Now, if some woman or boys come out the woodwork and said, "No, Curtis has done this," and they went and they went on record and said it, then if people were calling Curtis nasty names, then you could kind of understand why they were doing it. But for them just to come and call Curtis that, where's the evidence? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have that. They do it to me. They don't call me that. Actually, one of them has called me that, and it was the actual one that was calling it me. It was one themselves. Sorry, I just need to take an antacid. I've got acid. Be all caffeine. One with tea. Yeah, you can film anything, and this is what they're trying to get stopping. Hello, Patrick James. I can't believe I'm still going. Hashtag justice for Nikki. I'm going to start putting on every single video. Does he have his badge on? Did Curtis again, right? And this is not against you whatsoever, but I think you're new to all this, and you're going to have to start. You did well by filming him, but what you need to do is ask his badge number, film it, ask his badge number, move away from the private property, stand on the public land, and ask him what his problem is then. Oh, how lovely, Curtis. Did you read that, guys? He went and bought some flowers. Oh. I know. Well, I wanted to stay till the end. Curtis just dropped down. Do you want to come and say goodbye before we go, Curtis? So I'm not going to have anyone Yeah, badge number, stand on the public pathway or whatever you want to call it, 1717 I can see, and then tell him that, you know, you're not here to cause any trouble. You are concerned that there's been a cover-up, which you are. Is this your friend, Curtis? Is that the size of this guy's knob? Are you showing us? Sorry, that's just a bit of a crude joke. Look, guys, I've worked in an office with all men for many years. So all the crude office banter comes naturally to me, okay? Just trying to get his badge number. I can see 1717. I don't know if that's it. How long are their badge numbers? It's worth noting them. The ladies are laughing. We're definitely going to have to do another fun night, guys, where we have to read out some of the Facebook stuff. We're going to call it a Facebook special. Can't speak. These new caps they have on, look. We're going to have to do a Facebook. Well, you got to know some of these things that they say to me. They are absolutely, yeah, it's all bants. Yeah, I think it's just 1717. I won't forget that. Your birthday. Facebook page. No, for all the funny messages that I get, I've had all sorts of stuff. Do you know what else? I'll tell you what else we're going to do. You know what else we're going to do, guys? We're going to do a stream where we go through all of the funny Facebook messages that I get, and also the comments of the week. So, you know, when I get some really horrible comments that say, you know, usually it's from a stalker, but there might be some others in there. I bet you will as well. Mean, is it? Name and shame night. Yeah, let's do it for a bit of fun. We should do it for a bit of fun. So I'll show, you know, I have to blur out the sausage pictures because I do get quite a few sausages on sticks, should we say, coming through. So we'll blur them out, but for a laugh, right? We'll read some of the funny messages, the marriage proposals, and then what we'll do, we'll read out the comments from my YouTube channel. So we'll do like comments, and we'll just have a laugh, really. The trolls have done everything they can to drive me off YouTube, and they've had to resort, yeah, like a raspberry woods, they've had to now resort to going for my little boy, and that's why I made that video today. So thank you for all the support I had after I put that video out as well. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. That was awful, my little dude. Okay, what else? Me and Jane have got to... Jane, after tonight, love. Penny, when did you tell... Penny, you mean penises. Mr. Winkies is what I call them, because it's the thing is I'm a mother of a little boy, okay? So I'm just used to saying, you know, you winky, all right? So the word, the penis word just sounds so wrong to me. I've got a friend who uses all the proper terms for her children, and I can't do it. It just doesn't sound right. Stopping one's freedom of walking around. Yeah, look at the plague. Look what they did to us. They locked up benches. Disabled people couldn't sit down like me. Can I add the non-ban... Penny, I can now add the... Yes, thank you, Batman. Yes, you can, because you are a managing moderator. Managing moderators, there's only about 5, I'm not sure. You can actually go in and edit the actual settings to the stream. It's a really good idea. Batman, definitely. Curtis says, the only thing I have... Oh, I didn't know, Curtis. That's made you even sweeter now. It's made me more at you. It's ADHD. Oh, I didn't know, mate. Oh, great stream. Yeah, listen. No, Tail 7. No, listen. I've just blocked a load of people. Okay, look. All I'm going to say, Tail 7, is you'll get used to me. All right. Sometimes, mate, we have to let people hang themselves. So these people were pushing and pushing and pushing, and when you block them too soon, they then cry victim. I've been blocked. Oh, I'm so upset. So what you do, you let them keep going until they actually use the NONCE word, and then you block them, and then they can't cry victim. Do you get me? You'll learn that though, mate. You'll learn that over time. So it's nothing against you, and I think you're amazing. Please come back. Okay, so thank you, Purple. I think Jane, we might have to do the Ohio on Tuesday. I think after that video tonight, I think we need a breakdown of it tomorrow night. I really do. I want to break it down. Is it time to go? Yeah, it is. Yeah, a diehard detective, Curtis. That's brilliant. I honestly think that Curtis could set up his own PI business if we could have the support to do that. I really do. I think he would make a fantastic private detective. Oh, I've just hit 5,500 subs. Wow. Oh gosh, when did that happen? Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. And again, thank you to everyone who's helped out with my laptop tonight, because we're on our last legs with this. And I'm just so grateful. So massive, massive thank you. And to all the moderators as well for doing a fantastic job. Jane, yeah, thank you so much. Don't be upset, Jane, because I want to do it, but I think after tonight I really want to. Curtis, you're very welcome up. It's up to you, but I think tomorrow night, with your permission, I'll be breaking that down, as in stopping, starting, so I won't be seeing any of your content or anything like that, and we'll be breaking it down. Oh, well, thank you, Diane. Oh, well, every single penny goes to the animals or the laptop. So if you just tell me which one you want to do, you can. But a massive, massive thank you to everyone who supported me and Curtis tonight. We've gone for over 5 hours. It's my longest stream in about 2 years. I've done a 12-hour once at New Year's Eve 2021. Penny Caravan. Yeah, we're going to call a bad Penny, Curtis. We're going to call a bad Penny. I'm tired too. Yeah, Jane, can you imagine trying to... Jack's awake now as well, so I'm now going to be up with him until I lost out on my sleep again. I keep doing that. This is what happens when you stream every night. But there you go. Oh, well. Again, thank you to anyone who's helped out. Diane, thank you. I'm not up against Jane at dawn. Jane is amazing. I did used to go all night, sit on the net. Oh, I've got heartburn. Well, thank Curtis. I think Curtis is amazing. I think he's lovely. Good show, good 5 show. Yeah, thank you. I did my best, guys. It's been a bit of a marathon. And please, guys, support Curtis. And if anyone's got any questions, he came up here and he answered them. And I'm sure if there is anything like that, they'll find it out. And at the end of the day, anyone in this chat now, okay, not anyone, but most people, if the mainstream media decided to pick on you, okay, I'm just saying to anyone here, if they decided, and the police, I'm going to pick on you, I bet you we've all done something at some point, even if it's nicking sweets from the shop, that's done something wrong. I don't know. I would struggle for myself, I'm not going to lie. There isn't anything, but most people just, they can always pin something on you, you know, they can always pin something on you. That maybe Curtis didn't do the right paperwork for his gym photos or something. I'm sure if poor Curtis had done something horrendous to some woman at the gym, she'd be coming forward with witness statements and stuff, and we haven't got any of that. So I, for one, support Curtis. Penny and her grandson, says Golda, look like nasty, unapproachable people. Funny how the nice... I'm still drinking my tea, actually. Funny how the nice... yeah, exactly. And the police. Did you know it's still illegal to hoover on a Sunday? Is it? Do you know the law states you've got to have a bath once a year? I know that we all have baths and showers more than that, but that's the actual... It's an old law. There is some really bizarre laws, but it's still there. Paul from Newcastle. Okay, right. Thank you for your work. Going to watch your video. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. And then tomorrow night, Curtis, you're very welcome to join me. We'll break it down and we'll look into, I want to have a good look at this angry bad penny. There you go, guys. Thank you so much. I love you all and I'll see you all tomorrow. Jane, we'll get it set up for Tuesday. Curtis has my support. Assault, BOP, breaking, entering, D&D, hacking. What is? Have you got Curtis? Have you got Curtis's criminal record already? Is that what that is? What's bop? Dancing, bopping. I don't know. Well, he said he was a young scallywag. There you go. In bed now, going to rewatch. What about the police aiming you up just for doing your job? Exactly. Scumbags. Good night, Jane. Thank you, all of the moderators and the super moderators. Bopping. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for waiting and being patient as well. Oh, that's mine. Oh, okay. Well, then, who's been a naughty boy then, Terry? Hey, hey, hey. Good night, guys. Lots of love. Take care. And thanks again for the... Oh, I didn't get to sing happy birthday to Sue, did I? Oh, fuck's sake. Right, okay. What we're going to do, we're gonna watch... Is Sue gone? Sue, are you there? Hang on a minute. If she's, we're gonna let Snoopy play us out. Let's watch something happy for the new people. This is my little boy's guinea pig. He's 3 now. I did this last year or the year before. 2 years ago I made this video. I've got to make a new one. I'm due some. This is my little here we go. Snoopy's gonna play us out. Just something just to be a bit more cheery. This is my little Snoopy pig. If you want to donate, that's where it all goes. And thank you to Owen for the stuff off the wish list for the bunnies. And thank you to Bengal Millie, who sent Snoopy a brand new bed. It is absolutely amazing. I love it. So this is our Snoopy. If you're new, you've not seen him. If you do subscribe, you're all right, Rich. If you do subscribe, you will see a lot of our animals and stuff as well. So, night, lots of love.